I read that there was some changes possibly to one of the puzzles in this versus versus the old, I don't know, like the classic version of this. I don't know if that is really true or not, but we'll see what happens. So I'll put this as any percent, and then if we happen to get hundo, we happen to get hundo, kind of a deal. Okay, so real quick, let's just go over what we've got here. Narrator voice, we can turn on and off. That's interesting. Hints, no hints, thank you. Dialogue, subtitles, I don't think we necessarily need those. Cutscenes, no, we don't need any subtitles. Tutorials, that might be handy for the first one, I suppose. Let's start getting into language things here. I guess we could probably figure this thing out without a tutorial, right? Now let's do the tutorial. What's this graphic novel? A prequel to Sins of the Father's stories. You may read it at any time, but it's recommended to wait until day 6 to avoid any potential storyline spoilers in the game. Interesting. Suggested for mature audiences, Roro. Art director, it's your boy. It's Gams. It's Gams. Oh, let's go. Love me a little bit of Gams. So we won't spoil anything. Love me some Gams. So this, sorry, I'm just kind of adjusting a few different things here because, like, kind of just outside of the screen. So normally when I run Gabriel Knight, it's in a tiny window. Because we're playing it on ScumVM or whatever. Because this is a wide boy here. Gotta make some adjustments. Okay. Shall we try it here, folks? We'll give it a go. I guess what we'll do is we'll do new game, and we'll go through the tutorial, and then we'll restart, and then we'll do the real thing here, but we'll go see how this is here. We'll watch the opening cutscene, why not? This is an interesting art style. Whoa, now we're in 3D. I guess this is kind of what's going on. Oh, wow. Something uplifting for your Sunday. It's been a while since I've watched that whole thing through. Oh, we just straight up get the credits jam off the top that we beat the game. This is the final credits music here. Hopefully the mix is okay. It's really, really loud in my headset, but... So I always felt like hearing this song was like that was the reward for beating the game, was just... because this thing goes very hard. But it's just like, welcome to the game. 20 years. We're gonna drop this hit on you right now. Freaking ton of people worked on this game compared to the old one. Not surprising, I suppose. Unfortunately, yeah, no Tim Curry, obviously. No Mark Hamill. We got some new kids on the block here. I'm sure they do an excellent job, but it's going to be tough to not hear the Grace give up on her PhD. I mean, you know, that's a classic. What do you know about Voodoo. My goodness, they're getting through this thing. A lot of people. Yeah, here's your shouts out to your OGs here. Good to see Gams back in the mix again. Wonder what Gams has been up to since absolutely killing it in the credit sequence. I hope they bring that back at the end of this. We're gonna have to watch the credits when we finish as well. Grace. All right. This is very interesting. You see how it's like this feels a lot like Grim Fandango a little bit, where it looks like there's a background and then there's kind of like animated things layered on top. You can kind of see that with the bike. Oh, that's 3D. There is Grace there. All right, we're gonna have to figure out some of the controls here because escape, it's not doing the escape thing that it normally does, which is interesting. Backspace has been kind of classically what that is.
I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita? I'm sorry, but Gabriel's allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Bye-bye.
Gave him the bye-bye.
Good morning. You look like hell. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Yes, because having nightmares is what I do, apparently.
Oh my goodness.
7th damn night in a row.
I told you, it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw
The
with
Sims.
your
Dude, that's it. That's 100%.
100%. Novel about fluffy bunny rabbits. So
What is this voice?
it is.
You mean your reader? She lives in Wisconsin, doesn't she?
Bite me.
What goes on in your bed stays in your bed as far as I'm concerned. I have messages for you when you want them.
All right, amazing. I love this already. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, here we go. Here's our tutorial. Points, 362 points. Is that the same or different than the OG? Let me check my schnotes here. So I have a number of 342 written down. So there are more points in this game than there were previously. Interesting development there. Clicking and holding down spacebar or holding down the score bar will also show all the hot spots in the area. Okay. Spacebar reveals them. I was kind of right on accident. Cursor around to find hotspots or to move. Click once to walk. Double click to teleport. Okay. Interact with someone or something. The cursor will highlight and display a text label. Sure. Okay. Is there hotkeys? This is the question. Pause button displays the menu. Escape also does this. F5 saves. F7 loads. Okay. I don't think that F5 does anything. I used to have that mapped as part of my my live split stuff, but I don't think that's the case anymore. All right, journal, just here. Clues, important information, hints tab is over there. Star button displays special edition content. Okay, that's cool. Probably go through that at some point. This button hides all other buttons on the bottom of the screen. Okay, I kind of like the idea of that. I wish you could do that in Grim. I'll tell you what. The inventory bag opens the inventory window, as does I. Okay, so we've moved. Okay, so that's okay. So normally we use the bar up top, so we'll have to kind of break some habits here. I think would be nice to use though. Left of the bag is active item. Okay, yep. Map goes to the. Oh, we can just go straight to the world map. And M goes to the map as well. Okay, okay, that's going to change some stuff up. In certain areas of the game, you cannot go back to it. Sure, that makes sense. Alright, so this is our verb coin, I guess. Talk, pick up, use. Okay, operate, right. Doors, well, open, look, and then item. Okay. So I guess my question is there, like, can I use, like, I don't know. I do kind of like how this, like, look is growing on me a little bit. I like it. So if I try to go to the bedroom, that's your fade. Oh, this is your teleport? Okay, cool. Ghostly Gabe. This is interesting. Okay, cool. So let's try, like, picking up the flashlight. Can I, Okay, literally that is all I have here. I'm just gonna peek and see if there is any sort of, like, other hotkey things in here. This is so interesting. Let me see. A little Google Foo might do us good here. Anniversary. I don't think that it does have anything like that. It's just the ones that they gave us. So we are gonna have to get good at using this. Oh, the Sims thing is so funny. All right, I think we're ready here. Let me switch. Tutorial off. And I think trying to get rid of those will be good, so I don't know. Let's see. New game. Do we start here? Does that start it? Hitting escape here. Just hitting a bunch of buttons. Oh, skip cutscene. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is all mouse. I don't know if I like that. Skip cutscene. Well, here we go. Day 1. It doesn't seem like there's any way to skip this. So skipping cutscenes before was just clicking on the screen and it would bring up that weird sort of thing. Yeah, yeah, we're in it, Archie. We're in it. This is no cowpocalypse, but it's a an interesting one all the same. Just trying to see if there are any other buttons. Okay.
You know, you could.
All right. So we're gonna try to go for the Hondo route right now because it's early on.
You look like.
Okay, I think we've skipped through this now. Yeah, we're fading now. That's good. Okay, so this is different. We want to read the newspaper.
Today's newspaper is on the counter.
Oh boy. Okay. Do I have to operate the newspaper? Okay, so the verbs are going to be different here, people. We've got some. Excuse me. We've got some of that going on. So this is where there's supposed to be tweezers here.
The box has Gabriel's name on it, written in his grandmother's hand. Gabriel's father's old sketchbook.
Oh, okay, this is completely different then. Okay. Yeah, there's normally tweezers and a magnifying glass here. It says the journal's here. We don't get that till much later in this thing. Okay. So normally we read the sketchbook.
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and charcoal pencil. Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord
Apex
in
moment,
Gabriel.
yeah, for
So
sure.
familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
Yeah, interesting casting choice for Grace. Yeah, no doubt. No, I think so. There's always been kind of like just like a random, or I say random, like just a random type narrator there.
I can go through the rest of that stuff some other time.
The Gabriel voice is really jarring to me.
Cute gargoyle, eh?
Cute gargoyle, eh?
The gargoyle has no function but sheer ugliness. Not unlike... Oh, never mind.
So there's no gargoyle in the original game, at least the versions I've played. So that's just something they threw in there to be like, let's just bury Gabriel. So this is going to be very, very weird, because this is different. I don't know where the tweezers are or the magnifying glass. So this is going to be an interesting playthrough here. I'm going to actually have to play this a little bit.
Some have been chosen for their special appeal. Gabriel can't...
Okay, we don't need these. So over here, normally, we're supposed to read some books. Can we still do that? Apocalypse. So good. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is gonna make me think about everything here. Yeah, he kind of like ghostly moves if you're teleporting or whatever. So World of Snakes, we do need to read that. So the way that this is normally done on the OG is that you have to click on a book over here and a book over here, and that gives you all the points that you need to get the Hondo. It's interesting on this one. This actually does make it a little bit more sense, because we do need World of Snakes. This is like your clue technically to not die on day 5 or whatever it is.
Hey, that's interesting. Snakes can sense their prey by vibration. Grace.
Grace. PMC Gamer, what's up, PMC?
Gabriel leaves through a German English...
So this is a clue. You don't normally get points for this, though. But this is actually in the bookshelf that's over here on the left next to the door. I don't...
A book of German...
Dry Draken Creakin.
Yeah, okay, so that's a point. Oh, I'm gonna have to reroute this whole thing for Hondo, aren't I? Good gravy. Alright, that'll be a project for another day, but I'm excited about it. Okay, cool. So that's a point that we got. We're gonna try to get all the points best we can here. Okay, so now we need to talk to... Well, we really do need to find out where the heck these tweezers are. Oh, here we go. This is the ticket. Balcony, Grace's coat. So I don't see anything that would suggest that there's tweezers or anything in here, unless there's something behind the counter here. Praise the Lord. Sundays of the Father, I must have missed that. Okay, here we go. So there's the magnifying glass. We do need this.
If I borrow the magnifying glass?
And the tweezers. Great.
I'm going to...
Good.
So just made it unnecessarily difficult down there. That's fine. Anything else that's in here? Do I need to grab anything else out of here? Grace's resume? Keychains?
Those keychains?
Those keychains. Just want to see if I can pick anything up in here. I think these are just kind of like lore lore building. Yeah, some of the stuff is you normally would see in different parts of the game. That's kind of interesting choice there. Okay, so we got the tweezers, got the magnifying glass, we read the Heinz Ritter book, we read the snake book, we've read the newspaper. So according to this, we've done everything that we need.
Got a minute, Gray?
Bees! We'll see who brings home the most honey. And yes, they are relevant for this one. For this particular day. Okay, so... Oh, we're gonna have to completely change how we do this as well. Yeah, this is more like Gabriel Knight 3 Gabriel Knight versus Gabe 1, which I think is like the too cool for school looking Gabriel. Do I need to even talk to... well, actually, no, we do have messages. So we're going to try to skip through this a bit here. I think we're having a conversation. Okay, cool. Get messages. So that... I can't go by points here, but...
Did you find...
Do I get points for this? Okay, so I do need to... I should probably have a notepad open here. Give me a sec. We're gonna try to get all of this stuff set up here. Okay, so it's gonna be as per usual, but we need to do messages. We also need to do murders. We get points for murders, and it looks like we have more messages again. So that's messages times 2. That's not the same.
Messages?
You got.
Do you have messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over it.
Is that three message hits here now? Okay. Alright, we can leave now. Oh my gosh, do we have to wait for him to put his coat on too? My goodness. Yes, absolutely. Skip the cutscene. We just played Full Throttle. I think we got all of our motorcycling kind of stuff going. Okay, here we go. Alright, so first thing we're supposed to normally do is the police station. There's an outside to the police station now. Okay, let's do this. And there's an alleyway and another building. So normally we don't deal with the outdoors at all in this. What the heck is in here? I'm assuming, okay. My guess is we need to break into Mosley's office. So you know how we have the what is it, the beignet guy? I bet you there's no beignet guy in this one, which is a shame. What a mess. What a bad choice to cut out. Love the beignet guy. Okay, how do I get back? We'll keep that in mind. Dramatic turn, that one. Can we go in the police station? This is so interesting to me. This is crazy. Yes, Officer Frick. Our main guy here.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Yes. Okay, so normally we would need to ask about Mosley.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out at a crime scene. Sorry.
Ding, 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 ding. I get the photographs.
Here's that envelope.
Yeah, give me the envelope. This coat looks like a bathrobe. It kind of does. That is like hunting vampires or something like that. Right out of the shower. What's up, Gromek? Good to see you, by the way.
Gabriel opens them in 2 photographs.
Okay. I don't think we need to look at... I don't think we get a point for looking at the murder, do we? A lot more detail in this one. Okay, cool. So that should be it there. We've opened the photos, so that should be all the points. Oh, and I can hit M now to go to the map. Oh, I missed this zip. This zip is a fun one. Oh, hang on.
The chancel of St. Louis
Okay, this is different.
consists of a raised dais, an altar, 2 pedestals, and acquire area.
An acquire area. That was groping, I think. Yeah, this is different. So normally there's a door over here that we go into that has... Oh, maybe it's this door? No, exit to map. So there's a door over here where we need to get the priest outfit that we're going to use a little bit later on.
At least the cherub isn't a Gabriel might need the goodwill. At least the cherub is an aesthetic way of asking for...
Okay, I can't do anything there.
Someone
Someone's in that one?
is in that confessional.
Okay, also
Gabriel
also
will have to
different.
wait. Someone is in.
Okay, so we can't do anything here. So we're missing we're gonna be missing some stuff. Where are we? Did I just walk out? Pews. Can we go to pews?
Rows of pews line.
Flags. Okay, I guess we'll just leave. So we need to get the priest collar and the priest like shirt or whatever. Oh golly. Okay. So normally we need to... How do I move this guy? So we need to move this mime down to the motorbike, which most of the time is over here. There he is. This is a mess. I can't move.
White-faced geek, you want to eat my fist?
Alright, so I can walk much easier when I don't have the mime walking around with me. But see, now the mime is with me now. This puzzle is now like 100% harder now, though, because... So normally this is in 4 different screens. This is in 4 different chunks. And there's like just a group of people, a group of people, a group of people, and you just...
Never! Leave me alone, you man!
You man, you got him. So normally you just need to kind of like... guide this mime around and down to... He's gonna do it again. We need to get down to the police officer that's down there. But because this area is so small now, anytime that the mime interacts with anybody, it just ruins the whole movement, and we have to wait basically for the mime to get sent back again. But see, there's not like a lot of options here. So he's gonna harass this woman again.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
Oh, this is such a... This is horrible. It is The Sims, though, right? Alright, cool. We have him. Gotta hang tight here. I don't want to get too close to any of these people. Oh, we've got this girl. Take a wide turn, woman. Come on. Come on, Gabriel. I'm furiously clicking right now. Furiously clicking. Come on. Why is he not moving? No! I missed. Click harder. Ludicrous clicking. Yeah, as soon as the mime is like attached to you, like you cannot do any too close to the Cajun band this time.
Knock it off, you, before I shove this washboard down your throat.
It's washboard down your throat. I don't know how I feel about this,
Since Gabriel can't read.
No, no. It's gonna take us the whole length of the OG to do this one.
Leave me alone, you man.
Okay, are you following me now? Click. Maybe I'm clicking too much. Maybe I should not click as hard. Maybe click not as hard. Okay, we're gonna try to stay tight. There we go. Alright, we got it. Anyone seen Joe? Alright, that... Hopefully we have enough time to interact with this thing. Who's Joe? Great question.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Alright, so the purpose of this is it unlocks
Leave me
a,
alone, you man.
this unlocks a location that we need to go to.
Sorry.
Sorry. Alright, so that should be everything here. We still don't have the priest outfit, but we've done everything else. So we have the crime scene. Where is Grand's house?
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
This is great. I love this.
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called and Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Toss 'em.
Okie dokie. Well, that's all the messages for now.
Do you have messages for me?
I've given everything.
Okay. I guess we don't need to talk to Gran today. I guess that's a change. I popped in here just to see if, like, maybe I have to unlock her address or something. And maybe I do, but...
I'm going.
Don't hurry back.
Yeah, I have no idea who Joe is. That was just a very strange thing. Okay, we cannot skip this cutscene. Normally we skip all of this. This is actually where you meet Malia for the first time, and you never actually see it in the speedrun.
Yeah.
Definitely dead. That is the shortest limo I may have ever seen. Yes, I would like to skip that. Oh. Joe Mama. Clay. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to pick up the clay. I feel like there must
Some of this clay.
be something in here that is like crazy broken. This game feels so strange. We do need a sketchbook. Oops, what is this? With that. Probably could have lined this up better. Up dog, yeah, that's a classic
Try
one.
to copy this down.
Okay. I'm assuming that this is the
There's nothing worth magnifying in that particular location.
Okay, so the way that this puzzle works in the original one is you need to find the right pixel. It really is one of
There's
those.
nothing worth magnifying in that particular location.
Looks like there was something here. I should take a closer look.
Okay, so this changed. So there's usually a patch of grass that you need to magnify, use the tweezers, take the scale out. That's kind of like ultimately what this is. But maybe we do it here on the tracks instead. Wow. What is this? These are like real pictures of what is this? I guess I need to follow the tracks probably. So much for this being just a straight up speed run. This is like literally me having to sort of do the game as well. So we got some footprints here. Okay. Marks.
The marks are actually deep indentations in a regular mesh pattern.
Okay.
The marks are...
I don't know. Do I do anything with the marks here?
Gabriel,
I mean, maybe we don't actually have to do any of the things that I thought that I had to do. So we skipped Grand. We've gone through the crime scene. We don't have the snake scale, but we did get the clay. Alright, so I guess we'll try to end the day. So the last thing we normally need to do is just to research Malia. So we'll send our Sim Gabriel Knight over here to talk to Sim Grace.
What's up?
Could you do...
Okay. Alright, so we are missing... We're missing something.
dramatic, isn't it?
Black shirt. Okay, so that's gonna replace our... At least the priest's shirt, I imagine.
I might be able to use this black shirt.
Maybe. Shirts, poster. I mean, we can get the flashlight, I guess, while we're here.
I might need a flashlight.
I also noticed that there's no phone in here anymore. Oh, jeez. This is not what I expected at all. I thought it would be like a pretty faithful recreation of the game, but this is taking a lot of liberty here.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
Okay, so we have the hair gel. This is not stuff I normally get at this point, but I'm kind of just poking around. Anything in the fridge in this one?
Gabriel, shut that refrigerator, please. Oh, I can smell it from here.
Women.
Women with their noses that work. Weird. Okay, is there anything here with the
Gabriel
books?
It's It's no use. I can't.
Oh, there's a phone over... Okay, the phone's over here.
You've
Dresser.
already got me, you.
The dresser hold.
Okay, nothing in the dresser.
The carpet was.
All my clothes.
I don't think there's anything else for me to do, I guess, in here. Books, typewriter, lamp, desk, radio. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, M is way faster. We don't have to wait for the jacket to go on, which is good. Okay, this is like the old map, yep. Must be some clues I can find in the area. Something for the book. Okay, so this is... I don't know. I guess I'll try to sketch the, The thing is, they gave us the tweezers, which leads me to believe that we need to... We must tweeze. Well, these marks are not in the other game. Just gonna bring this up over here really quick.
The marks are actually deep indentation.
I can't even see what I'm trying.
Okay. It's that. This is where... Okay, not gonna get into it. I guess it's sort of faithful.
It looks.
There's our
Gabriel.
our bit there. Okay. Alright, that should be everybody.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
My goodness. So there's day one. In the bag. Wow. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. This has been a much crazier attempt at this thing than I expected. I did not realize there was a lot of changes made between the OG and this particular one. It's like a 20th anniversary edition. I like it. It's very weird. I have not gotten settled into it quite yet, but there we go. Gold. What's up, Lemming? GG's on your run earlier. Yeah, I don't think anybody has before. I think there's a board for it, but there's no runs. And this was today's jackpot spot. And so we're diving in. But what I didn't expect was that this is completely different than... Not completely, but is very, very different than the original. So all my notes are crap right now. We'll get through it. Alright, so I guess I'll scroll on to day 2.
Your total humiliation. It's 5.
That's all I want.
Grace. Okay. So again, we're gonna try to do
Keep going.
the Hondo route as best we can. So I'll read the newspaper again.
Times date. The article.
I think this will probably be faster if I turn the narrator off for the next run, I think. The mind bitten decide. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong, Goat Brush. I think that was infuriating to me. I don't know. But the part of me thinks that there's something like under the hood here that is just absolutely like completely broken, which gives me some excitement to run this. Like seriously run it at some point, but until we find it, we'll just kind of stick with it. Newspaper gift certificate. This is hot dog day. Well, it was hot dog day. Let's see if it still is.
Gabriel opens a
Gift certificate.
I trust.
Okay, we got the gift certificate. Now this should be all we need for this one. We'll exit to the map. And now we're going to the Voodoo Museum. Let's see how
Welcome, my friend.
Dr.
Hello.
John.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions,
This is a pretty
I would be
similar
happy to assist.
vibe. That's good.
Right. My name is not.
Right. There's our second Meduli, of course. Alright, so in here we need to... We just need to chat. Dr. John. So we probably want to zip up, then
Can I ask you a
talk
few
when we do
questions?
this. Voodoo, and then Voodoo... So this is a really hard conversation, the OG. So we have to do this a whole bunch of times before we actually get the points for it. Probably switching to text will make this faster as well. Like, pretty much taking all the voices off. Because when you run this thing on ScumVM, you know, when you're doing dot skip, basically, or if you're doing kind of the glitch you can do where you can load up on your like, I don't know, your entries as you enter a conversation with somebody, it pretty much just like everything goes 100 miles an hour. Alright, that's everything. So it is about the same conversation, it seems like.
Come.
Alright, let's go see Willie. I don't know, this is... Yeah, I think turning the voices off will probably make this a little bit smoother.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
We're gonna try to skip through this a little bit. Dude on the left's got some dead eyes at the moment.
Rosary good, sure enough, but you buying them.
Pretty similar voice acting, that's good. We'll talk to Marie, not Marie Laveau, Madame Casino a bit later. I'm assuming that that's got to be a similar thing. I'm a little worried that we don't have the collar, but maybe we don't actually need the collar. Let's just double check that there's nothing weird here. There's the mask. There's Grigri up here.
The sign says Special St. John's Eve Lagnia.
Lagnia. My French is lousy, but it.
Okay. Gambling oil. So they made this a little bit easier. So normally you just get free Grigri with it, and you're supposed to find out later that it's a good luck, like a good luck potion. All right, cool. So let's see if our little trick works. So when you play this, using the murder photo on Willie saves you time then going into the conversation. Yeah, cool, it does work. So that gets him to say Cabri Sancor without actually going into a dialogue tree, which is faster typically. Okay, so Voodoo Museum, sign on counter, photo on Willie. Yeah, we're good. Alright, back to the police department. I'm excited to see how... I don't know, how they cast Mosley here. Obviously, normally Mark Hamill did the voice for that, so...
Gabriel can't do that.
Why not? Thermostat. Yeah, so this stuff is around still. Wonder how close this will be. Let's ghost up to this part, please. Or not. Gabriel, like, refuses to move.
Can I bother you again, off?
You can, though. Gabriel can't go in there. That's literally what we're about to do right now.
Mostly, my man.
It's you. God help me.
Okay.
Can I ask you about
your... No? Are you trying...
Alright, patterns around bodies. There's 6 patterns. That should be a point. And we should be able to go out here and talk to the photographer now.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Gonna hit the road. So we get the file here.
Excuse me, officer.
Yeah.
Can...
So again, we're gonna go the 100% route. So there's a couple different ways to do this puzzle. You can just straight up steal this file. In the any percent route, you want to do that. But for the 100%, if we're trying to go for this stuff, you actually want to make copies and then return everything back. So we'll leave that there for now. We do need to goof around with the thermostat. How is this going to work? It used to be a dial one. It doesn't look like that's the case. Alright, we've maxed it out.
Hey, mostly.
Night. I had a feeling you'd show up.
I literally never left, but that's totally fine. Alright, so he's taken the jacket off. So that's actually a nice improvement. Normally you have to wait for him to
Can I ask?
take all that stuff off. I want coffee.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
All we're gonna do... I mean, we're not going to do that. Don't worry, Mosley. Mostly. Cool. Coat, grab. And then we'll need to do the photo. The way this game looks is awesome. It's so good. Excellent. Are we right back in the convo, or do I have to ask you?
Oh.
Okay. Photograph.
Franks, come in here a minute, would you? And bring your
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm having a blast. I really am. This is like very fun to go through because this is a game I know so well.
It's so damn hot in here. But a picture's a picture.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I thought I would be able to knock this thing out in like, you know, an hour or something, but we're not even through day 2 and we're going to be close to an hour at that point.
Was there anything else?
Hold on.
I don't know. I love it. I'm having a blast with it. So yeah, hopefully people are having fun out here and enjoying the ride. This is, it's been good. I don't know. Alright, so we've got this back. We need to, well, I'm going to do photocopies of this because that is how we get some extra points. Oh no! I don't want to leave yet. Unauthorized. Can we still return it? Otherwise, we're gonna be missing. Gonna be missing some stuff
It's
here.
too late to return the file.
Oh dang. Okay. Well, we're doing. This is an 80% run then. That's fine. If we're missing a couple points, that'll be what it's from. Okay. But you get 1 point for returning the file, so that's why you want to do that. Alright, so the joke I usually have here is that the best sound effect ever used in an adventure game is here.
Oh, hey! Oh, come back here. Hey! Oh, unbelievable.
This guy has like one of those ponchos on. That's a vibe. Okay, cool. So that happens a bit faster. But here we go. I need to give the hot dog vendor.
Wouldn't be interested in seeing that.
Why not? Like literally, why not? That's the puzzle.
Do you mind if I ask?
Yep.
Why?
Because A, I don't know anything.
The vendor wouldn't be interested in seeing that. The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused.
What the heck?
A doobie dog vendor has set up business.
Doobie dog?
He has his nose buried in a paperback novel. Gabriel notices that it is not one of his. Big surprise.
Doobie dog.
The vendor would.
So I don't. Okay. The way that this is supposed to work. Archie, nice. The way that this is supposed to work is this guy's reading, and so you give him a gift certificate to your bookshop, and he trades you a hot dog for it, and that's what we're looking for.
What would the little.
This is a little boy?
What would the little boy do with that?
Okay.
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Got any money?
Nope.
There you have it. No.
Do you have any money?
Can't think of.
Okay.
I've got $20.
What would the little boy.
Could I get a do?
Not now.
No.
I have this.
I'm big.
It's good.
Well, okay, so I guess I have to talk to him or something. That's pretty annoying. Why'd they that got added in? Why did you have to do that? Gotta prove that you figured the thing out. Here we go. All right, are we gonna get a good this noise?
You wouldn't like a doobie
Like,
dog
what a
by any
trope,
chance.
right?
Would I?
Here we go. Give me much.
Thanks, mister.
They got rid of the
Got any
sound.
Special requests? Let me know.
They got rid of the sound. Oh, that is unforgivable in my opinion. Like the gobble noise. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, silent chomp. I need to make like a that's going on the soundboard so that we can fill that in for next next stream I do this.
You mentioned.
All right, so we just need to get all of this nonsense is just to get this piece of paper in here. Doop doop doop. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Can I warp all the way over here?
Stupid wind. Now I have to start all over.
Or do you?
Oh,
Just
it was
increasing
a bit of
our-
a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work.
Our
I
friendship
lost my
points
only
here.
copy of a manuscript
It really
once.
does feel like The Sims. Like I keep looking down to be like, am I meeting all of their needs? Like, do they need to use the bathroom? Do they need to eat?
Is there?
This is like barely a run, but yeah, you're right. I have been wanting to do this for a long time, and I guess today was the day. Today was the day. Oh, you know what? There's one more sketch I need to do. I'm assuming this puzzle's the same. I'm assuming that this sketch is the same. Lake pattern. Or this thing.
That doesn't...
What? No.
I have another one of the...
There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not a good start for sure. I think I would go faster. Part of this was me like literally trying to figure what the game is trying to make. Like the game's different. This is a different game. This is not just a reskin. This is not Grim Fandango remastered or Full Throttle remastered. This is like, hey, we've changed everything actually. Oh, Johnny raiding over again. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. We've got some insane music clashing going on, but welcome in. Welcome on in. Good to see you folks again. I hope you had a very nice stream. I was lurking in your stream the other day. You're doing a Secret of Monkey Island playthrough, Johnny. It was a very nice stream, by the way. Hello again. So you're joining us on a very interesting run here. We're doing the inaugural Gabriel Knight Sins of the Father's 20th Anniversary Edition any percent speedrun. It turns out, and I didn't know this, that this game has been changed quite a bit from the original. So we're kind of figuring out live as we go. But yeah, welcome in everybody, and I hope you all are well, and thanks for stopping by again. You guys are great. Thank you so much. I think if this is all part of the same bit, we need to do the badge here. Yeah, this is the new one. This is the new one, the 20th Anniversary Edition. We've got these like sim-esque characters. And yeah, some of the puzzles are a little different. Some of the items are in weird places. It should be a really fun one to get through here, so. Oh, nice. Those are good emotes. Yeah, it's right up Archie's alley. Archie, I feel like I always associate you with that Broken Sword. Yeah. It's coming soon, TM. Play through that one, for sure. I will, though. And I mean it, too, because when PMC was playing the games a little while back, I actually stopped watching those streams, because I only, like, watched a block of it, and I was like, okay, I gotta stop, because I don't want to spoil it, because I do want to play it. Yeah, I'm behind. Alright, so I actually don't know where the heck we are here. The discerning enthusiast. I got you. Sounds like something I probably end up speedrunning. These weird 3D adventure games seem to find their way onto my plate. Somebody mentioned Simon the Sorcerer 3D. I think it might have been Milquetoast or something. Mentioned that one was a bit of a fun mess to play. So that one's been on my my to-do list as well. The Wine-Gotathon. That'll be the next community challenge. Make me run all of these all these strange games. That'd be fun. Just becomes one of those streams. Alright, I think we are set now. We should just have to do some research on Casino. Talk. I think that's all we need to do here. I think the day should end. And it is, okay. Well, that was a much faster day than the last one, I think. 21 minutes as opposed to 31 minutes, so we were improving. We're getting good. 1 and 2 are pretty tight. I'm trying to think of who's run that in the past. I feel like I've seen somebody speedrunning one of the Broken Swords, but I don't remember who it was. It's a pretty popular game, though. I feel like everybody who comes in here always brings Broken Sword up at some point, and I'm like, man, you gotta get on that. Gotta get on that. Execution base, sure, yeah. It kind of looked that way. The little bit that I've seen of the game casually, it looks like it's pretty tight. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like Curse of Monkey Island or something, where like that's a high execution game as well. Although there's some other kind of cool things that you can do in it. So I wonder how much like animation skipping tech you can get in there. I don't know. Be interesting to do. Probably do it at some point. I have to play it casually first, but
Don't tell me
I'll consider it.
to see her.
Gabriel. We are missing some quality banter, I think, but we're gonna keep schmoving here in the interest of the speedrun. All right, so we get a point presumably from the opening cutscene, or at least we used to. This is the one day you do need to read the newspaper to move on. Is that going to be the case for us here? Probably, right? Yeah. This is this Tulane University thing. That should unlock a location for us. We need to get Ritter's number. Should get a little tune here. Or not. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well. We didn't get the number, but maybe we don't call him on this one. Oh, you're on day 3. Okay. I'll try to keep it to myself. This is a, it's a good game. How have you been liking it so far, Johnny? This is one of my favorites, Gabriel Knight 1, for sure. Oh, they have the drummer out in front now. That's interesting. Normally it's in the window here. I miss the beignet guy. The beignet guy is not going to be here. I'm almost certain of it.
Give me back my badge now, Knight.
Sure.
Oh, we got to listen to the Crash voice acting for sure. What is this interrogation music?
Detective's instinct. Got it.
I feel like I'm playing Perfect Dark or something right now.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. Have you been present at the so-called voodoo rituals?
I don't know nothing. All right, I told you.
Come on now. You can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go.
Relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were in plain clothes.
Plain clothes? Like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
If you're...
Yeah, I love Perfect Dark as well. I thought that was really, really good, that game. So much time. I just love that game kept stats. That was huge with me and my friends. It was kind of like, oh, you can have a profile. You can start looking into, stats and stuff. I love that. A GameCube aesthetic kind of does. That's a good observation. It definitely has. I can't get the Sims kind of thing out of my head, but I think GameCube's a good shout. All right. I wonder how we got the cemetery unlocked. So normally you talk to your grandma on this. They cut the grandma out, which is Alright, we're gonna do this really quick. Oh, right. I think I remember you saying you used to do GoldenEye. So yeah, same engine and all that stuff, right? Those speedruns are crazy. We need to chat. And we should have one more. Yep, there it is. Gabriel Knight. Glad they updated his little trash bin into a recycling bin. That's good. Oh, there's only one window of cemetery. Normally there's 3. Yeah, they're so like short, so you have to be perfect like in every possible way, right? It's crazy. I'm sure the Perfect Dark ones are similar. But yeah, casually I played the crap out of all those games. I had so much fun with those back in the day. Okay, so that is good. We're done here. Oh, you know what? I didn't pick up the brick. You don't have to do that on this day, but I'm gonna... Is there a brick? There is. A brick is a brick is a brick. Yeah. I love the N64 as well. A very soft spot in my heart for it. Moonbeam. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna pretend we went to Moonbeams. There is no Moonbeam from the look of it, so this is going to be an intro. There's our Lorelei. I don't think we need to. Well. Okay, interesting. Again, this game has taken a lot of liberties here.
Thanks, boys.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Okay. We'll talk to Lorelei. Oh wait, right. We have to not talk to her here to make this work just right. This is normally a really scary part of the 100% run because this has a high rate of not high rate, but for a game that's actually quite stable, this has a high rate of soft locking. Higher rate, I suppose. Not a bad idea. They still didn't make Gabriel dance at all? Why not even just give him a little groove here? He just stands there and looks away, unless I did this with some weird movement or something. So she's supposed to be like dancing up on Gabriel, but we didn't get that exactly.
Gabriel exact the fortune teller the sequel.
Alright, so can I...
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to remove.
Oh, they give you the tweezers. Okay, great. That is fantastic. Alright. So we're gonna attempt. I know that we're not at 100% route because I think we forgot to hand in the folder, but take it. I'll try to do our best here with that. Okay. I prefer the old version. I kind of like the cut-ins to the face. I always thought that part was cool. They have kind of almost the like Comic Zone comic thing. They cut into like little panels when certain things happen.
Looks like the lecture is just starting.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta sit through this whole thing. Good old Professor Hartridge.
Let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Of voodoo. Yeah, I can't skip through. So this is a skippable cutscene in the old one. Oh, I can skip that one.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Oh my god, sorry. That's a fair reaction. It's a fair reaction. Yeah, GameCube was a good one. Okay, we can't go into the office. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Can we just straight up give him the Veve?
Can you tell me anything?
This is different. Well, we get to step into the office here. Or not. Goodness, so many. That's a ton of dialogue there. Alright, so what else do we need to do? This probably needs to go there. I think this is extra points.
Are you well?
Some interesting choices there. Okay, cool. So I think that's everybody. And now, I mean, if everything's the same, we need to start worrying about the masks now.
Hi.
That's how I walk into all the stores. I walk into Tesco and I'm like, ah. About the same reaction too, of like, This guy's back again. Okay. Do I need to... I don't need to ask about anything else, right? I think I'm gonna do this just out of safety. Guybrush toilet noises. Those are very specific and 100% what it is, yeah.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really?
Yeah, this is funny. We're like clipped into the chair here. I'm curious if you can do some like funny stuff like that, like kind of get into a certain spot where you're not supposed to be. Why am I here? We need to... Oh, right, the paintings. Well, okay, so we have to wait here for a sec. We have to see if Bruno comes. I don't know if Bruno is part of this or not.
Several hours later.
So when you're playing this normally, there's a guy who comes in and out of the store on day 3 and 4. I think you can do this on a few different days, but yeah, this guy Bruno comes in. I'm assuming Bruno is in this game, but it kind of seems like maybe not. Goatbrush is my favorite monkey sword character. There you go. Yeah, shouts out to Goatbrush. That was a great name. Great name.
No safe full of money back there.
Alright, so let's I'm gonna check something because we should have had Bruno like 100 times over already. So I wonder, either Bruno gets moved to a different day on this one, or maybe there is a different way to get the mask, maybe?
To get the mask, Gabriel would have to buy it.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? FAQ mentions it on day 4. Okay, okay, so that's a change then. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to reroute this whole thing.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $120.
120?
You said you'd sell it for 100 before.
Okay, I was gonna say, whoa.
You misheard, monsieur. The price was always 120.
All right. Sweet guitar jams there. Okay. So if he's on day 4, we'll roll with that. That's totally fine. We do need to go back to the bookstore because we do need to do some more fun stuff here. We'll just scroll past it. We already had the flashlight, the gel. So this is normally where we would call Wolfgang. Do we think the same number works? We definitely never learned it. So let's give it a shot.
The number you have dialed has been disconnected. Please hang up and try your call again. This is a recording. The number you have dialed has been disconnected. Please hang up and try your call again. This is a recording.
Okay, this is a problem. These are all the numbers. Oops, that one I missed a number. I'm sure this isn't gonna work though. But so these are the numbers from the first one, and they're not there. So that's a concern. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, no worries. Interesting. I'm curious of what we need to do on this day then, 'cause something has changed.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure.
What is this? Research the pattern. I don't think we ever do this.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of...
Alright, so it's the Veve. Okay, this is new. Alright, thanks, Johnny. Thanks again for the raid over, and have a great rest of your night. Wolfgang, and this is a monster? Oh, jeez. Oh, how do I get out of here? Exit. Phone book page?
Somewhere does.
Okay. 0170. Okay. Pet. So that's a different number for the pet. That was 6170, and now it's 0170. I wonder why they changed that. That's weird. Travel agency is different as well. That's 555113. That's a 585 something number in the other one. Casino. I don't know which one this is. So we'll have to just guess, I guess. So it's 555, either 0127, 0122, 0128, 0123. And I have no idea how we're gonna get the Ritter number. I'm not sure how we're doing that quite yet. Maybe we get that on a different day as well. All right, so let's try one of these numbers here. Oh, 1. 70.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Do you have...
Madam
Really?
yeah.
She's my...
I'm sorry, but I don't feel right about giving her address out. Goodbye.
Okay, that's a different dialogue as well. Normally you're supposed to say that like Castro's been sick, Castro's her dog.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic.
About Madam, I
just don't know. Why did you need it again?
She's won a major prize.
I'll try that.
I don't think I can. Sorry.
Okay, so we don't have an answer for this yet. So this game is tricky. Is there anything in here that maybe I have to talk to, I might have to call her first, and then maybe we get an answer out of that. I bet you that's what it is. Oh yeah, let me try this Wolfgang one. That is really long. So it is a normally, so that first number I did, was the long one as well, but this one's even longer. 9, 3, 2, 4. Quadruple 3. Holy moly.
Gone Germany. Like hell.
Okay, so it doesn't work yet. But I'll jot that down, and maybe we'll try it on a different day, or if we get stuck, we'll dig into it a little bit. I hope that's not randomized. That would be that'd be fun for the run. Oops. All right, so let's try this other one now. So now we need to find the Casino one. Gate the progress to getting... Okay. So we just haven't gotten there yet, I think. 1127, actually. 1127 dial. Like here.
Please hang up.
Okay. Oh, 0122.
Hi, Casanau residence.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Casino was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it.
Okay, so that's not the one. We'll try 128.
Hello, I'm calling
This is
from
it
the
here.
Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Castro, be quiet.
I'm a friend of the owner.
Okay. This actually might be the same as the other game. I don't remember.
About I'm worried.
Cool, there we go. We got it. Stalking 101. Got an achievement. Lovely. Okay. So now we should have her address. But now is where we need to figure out if we're missing an item at all for this to work here. So if we open the inventory, black shirt.
It's a black
This black shirt won't get me into Madame Casanova by itself. I'll have to dress it up a little.
Okay, so we do need... of course. Okay. Let's head back, I guess, to the church and see if we... So normally we just have to get the collar. Go in here now.
A meshed window provides access to the confessional from the priest's booth.
There's the knot hole that, of course, we're gonna need at a later date.
Someone is in that
All right, I don't know where we're supposed to find. So there's nothing else in here, right? Exit, shelf, confessional. No. Just trying to see if they've got, like, maybe it's hiding somewhere. Confessional booth has the collar. Really? Okay, so we're gonna have to... It must be hidden in here somewhere?
The confessional is about the size of a closet and is richly paneled in lovingly oiled cherry.
Go inside the middle door.
Someone is...
Yeah, I guess they're in there. Do I have to maybe do a confessional? Maybe that's the thing. Let's see.
May I help you, my child?
Darth Vader on the other end here.
I'd like to make...
All right.
I've had a
lot?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Wow, okay, so that's a new one. We open the box, I guess.
Inside the box, Gabriel finds a priest collar and some oil used for blessing.
Well, there's the priest collar. Thanks, Archie.
That oil is for holy.
Alright, and yeah, I was gonna say that I'm not aware of any oil. Yeah, I have the hair gel. Hair gel is good. We just needed the collar. The collar is normally in a back room along with the shirt, but obviously they've kind of done it up a little bit.
This disguise is on.
Do I have to combine it with the hair gel as well now? Okay. That's not how it normally is done. But we're there now. Are we still on day 3 right now? Holy cow. Oh yeah, I should listen to his it's like kind of pseudo-Irish voice.
Please be seated, Father. Now, what?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my...
Of course.
Yeah.
Don't eat the chili. This is like a bit of an uncanny valley face here for me.
Do you know...
These are definitely a little bit easier because they highlight the answers that you need to do here.
Even though let it do when they voodoo don't come and now
The official Clue game.
Gabriel has a thought about.
Okay, so I think this is all we need to do here. This is the longest day of the bunch, so this one's allowed to be kind of the longest. Although this one still has a... Oh, the day just ends. Okay.
Excuse me. I'm going inside. Oh, I'm afraid Saint
Normally we
George is
start
closed
talking.
for the
We have to
day.
go to the bar
I'm not a
here,
customer.
but
I'm
not
here to
today.
see the owner. Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him
I
you
can't
stopped
skip through
by.
any of this.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he? Here?
I really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning.
Grit. Oh my goodness. This has been a bit of a difficult ride here. We are going to get to some more spins, I promise. But we got to get through this first. We got to get to the other side. Once the inaugural run's done, it'll be all... I'll actually be excited to run this a second time now that we've kind of gotten everything done through there. I'm actually really curious to see how day 9 goes. Day 9 is like the African helm 4. I assume they must have made like the zombie section a little bit easier because it's so easy to die there. But I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, in the shadow stuff, of course. Yeah, a shadow, a shadow, a shadow. Yeah, can't forget about that. Yes, although this guy is so much less creepier. Yeah, for sure, Havorius. This is good value for that spin. No doubt about that. I always thought, like, the drawing of the dude staring through the window, like, it just wasn't like, it just kind of looked so off to me. And this guy just looks like a normal dude hanging outside staring in. That's one of my favorite parts about day 4 and 5. Like, this is where the game starts to get really creepy. It's very fun. Okay, so we gotta do newspaper. We need to do a little bit of research.
I checked. Forget it.
Okay, that's not promising. Right? Like, if you look up what the original creepy guy looks like.
I don't believe.
What?
That's the ticket. Look at the Sam thing down here. That's like a hint. Interesting. Yeah, they've changed what's available on different spots. I'm assuming that's to be kinder to the newer player, I guess, which is totally cool. But boy, is it throwing me off right now. That was something. That might have been Ritter's number, maybe. Oh, that one is. Okay. Odogun Badagli. Alright, so I'm gonna call. I'm gonna do the call now just because we're already here and we should have already done it by now. Shameless. Can't type it in either. I just tried typing the number in. That would have been nice. 4909324. Think that's the one.
I'm not calling Germany. That Wolfgang Ritter guy says he's a relative, but I've never heard of him.
Okay. More to do on that side of the ball then. That's yeah, this one's tight. This one's a very tight tight situation here.
Going out.
So I do have a note that we're supposed to go to Grand's for the second time here, but I wonder... Okay, there's Napoleon House. We can do that. Just peek out here. Okay. So this is where we can go to Grandma's, and I wonder if we have to do all the upstairs stuff here as well. Oh, they kept that kiss sound? And they didn't add in the hot dog sound?
I'm gonna go up to the attic, Gran.
Alright. Yeah, so this is stuff we normally do on day one, but they've blocked it out. So normally we get the sketchbook. Sketchbook we already have. We get it on day one separately. We do the clock here. I don't think there's anything else to do, so we'll go right in and work on it. I assume that this is going to be the same. Okay, so I just need to, oh, this is much nicer, at least. That's the dragon one. And then I think we just...
A keyhole.
They don't give us the key. Of course, okay. So... Is there a key in here somewhere? There's a hat. I
I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up.
Skylight frame trunk.
It looks pretty heavy.
Yeah, how about you try opening it, you dingus?
It looks pretty heavy. There's a lot of Granddad's old stuff in here. Might be something in.
Literally gonna have to look under things. This is good. There it is, okay.
What's this? It's some sort of key.
Oh, this is great. I love this. This is so...
Just...
Just making sure there's nothing else to do in here. Clothes. Some old clothes. Alright. So I think, let's see if it holds our position. It does. That's helpful.
The key winds.
Granddaddy?
Okay, so if I recall correctly, we do need to read the letter. Gotta read the letter, and we need to, I don't know if we actually need to look at the photo. Yeah, we're good. That loading thing being like the knife. Looks like I'm about to stab Grandma Knight, which is, weird to think about. Alright. I don't think we actually need to talk about Schottenjäger. We just need the Heinz Ritter. So this might be points, I guess. So normally we go through this particular arm of the dialogue tree because we need to unlock the location of the cemetery. So the knights in the first game are all buried there, which is what, like, they're like, oh, you should. Okay, so there was points for Marge there, but that's what unlocks that spot. But we've already, it kind of just gives it to you, so it's interesting. Okay, great work, everybody. So we've got what I think is 2 more things to do here. We're on day 4. Got more people in here. There's Sam, Marcus. Alright, so normally we go over here and talk to the bartender. And he gives us some kind of info about, Sam. This is like the hello neighbor guy over here. Okay, so we should be able to pull out the gree. Oh, we don't. Hang on. This won't matter actually because we need Bruno now.
Hey kids.
Bruno, how nice.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
That explains why I so
can't skip
rarely
this.
see anyone in here. Are you gonna sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
I cannot skip this. Yes. So how much?
Would you get?
Keep.
Fine.
Alright, so there's our cash for the mask.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display. Though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
Okay, so that is important because weirdly I can't exit to the map on this day with this guy hanging outside. I don't know what the deal is with that. But now we have money, we can get the mask. The mask gets us the gree. The gree will get us the stuff with Sam. And then I guess from there we'll have to see if we need to do all that stuff with Crash. This is the Crash day as well.
To get the map.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $120.
What? You said you'd sell.
Huh, wait. I have $100.
Would you take 50 for?
Why are we only offering him 50? This is a $100 bill. Hang on. This is such a silly puzzle. Like, I did the thing.
Would you take 50 for? What?
This is a $100 bill. Are you serious, Archie? Is that real? Maybe he'll take 50. I'm really trying. I just think, like, if we're gonna haggle, let's haggle to the money that we have, the hundo. Let's get the hundo done. But instead he's just like, I'll give you half of what I have. Like, are you... Alright, let's see if we can find the right tomb. There's the Getty tomb. I'm assuming I have to...
The marble dinner.
The marble.
No way. Something might answer.
That says Ross. This is Laveau.
No. Nolans is...
Said there's a vase, right? So...
These would seriously clash with my decorating scheme.
Nolan. Vases seem to be a favorite decoration for the dead.
These would seriously...
The marble dinners in...
Is it back with the Getty tomb? There's normally a second room that we go to. Oh, to the west. There it is. Exit to right tomb. The right tomb. Okay, so this is arranged differently. I wonder why they changed that. Okay.
Someone has left a small vase by the right.
Oh, there's the squirrel.
Not sure who else comes here besides me and Gran, but it was nice of them.
Talk to each member of the team. I have to talk to each of these? Okay, here we go. How would you know to do this?
Oh, shoot. Huh. Looks like someone left something in that vase.
It's a Pokemon card. Holographic Charizard.
Looks like it's my lucky day.
Gabriel Knight. Why can't I use the map thing anymore? Okay. Now we have $120, so I'm sure we're just gonna offer him 60 now, but hopefully this will work out. I always said it cost 140. Honestly, if I kept rolling up and going every time I rolled into the shop, I'd probably charge a 140 for it as well. Alright, bud. Sleeveless situation going on here is a choice as well. Got kind of like a werewolf sort of vibe going on here. Okay. We should be able to do this now. Just day 4 I used to love because there was 2 things to do and that was pretty much it. Not anymore though.
Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, bastard.
I ain't never needed to cheat yet, you're the loser.
Don't you ever wonder what would I... This is a...
Yeah, these seem to all be the same. I don't remember ever telling him that Marcus uses it. Whoa, that was an interesting little animation out of context. Must be him taking a shot of it, I guess. Will you take 60 for it? Will you take 50 for it? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Oh. I see. We literally just sat there and watched him play chess for who knows how long. Bracelet mold. This dude actually leaving? Alright. I feel like that never really happens. This dude in the back is kind of depressed. We cheer him up. Anyways. I think that's everything.
Hey, Grace, here I am.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna talk to Grace, I guess. So I'm assuming we need to call
Got a minute?
Ritter.
book of Gabriel selects a...
So this is written by Heinz Ritter, so I was like curious.
For your rigging out.
It's like unlocks something, but it doesn't seem like it. Schottenjäger. I think I did ask her about that, so that must be it. So that's locked behind Granny Knight. The very unsuccessful spin-off series of Gabriel Knight. Alright, here we go. 011 490 9324. All the threes. Yeah, we're taking it now. That's good. Okay.
Guten Tag. Sie haben
Is this the full conversation, I wonder? I mean, this has to be everything, right? Nope. Okay. Miss Marple. Okay, so the other thing that we normally do on 4 is the crash stuff, so I'm assuming that happens now.
See you later.
See you later. Which means Jackson Overlook. Jackson Square Overlook should be this one. I assume it's the same one. It's this one here.
St. Louis Cathedral.
Anything? No, we're good. Binoculars, use. Okay, they're different. Of course they're different. Oh. I'm gonna make a save just in case something, I don't know, something crashes. You never know. So that's the one, that second one's the one we would use in the original one. Of course, it's the last one that I'm going to look at. So it's the far right one in this.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer? Huh.
Yeah, it's like shot straight up, right? Oh, good. All right, so I need... Oh, wait. I have a question here. Can you not leave over there anymore? Okay. I just realized that I need to have the bracelet to be able to do this section here. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think that... I'm assuming that I get it the next day, because that's kind of how this normally works. So I wonder if there's an... Well, that just means that this this puzzle is different again. This guy, he's here. Maybe this is it. Maybe we just have to leave and come back.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you.
Okay. Sheesh, that was quick. So we just have to exit and come back. I wonder why they changed all this. Alright, we got it. Normally that's an overnight trip there, but we're good to go now. Back to the coughing. Really excited about this. This is how you get in with the...
Do you recognize
the cool kids here.
Where did you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Can't skip here.
Crash opens his shirt and...
It's this. All right.
Oh, they tell you about the shirt.
You answer.
That's a look. huge zipper. That's a big zipper.
Hey. So oh.
Alright, so let's see how this one, does this work the same way? Yeah, it does. This is a pretty horrifying, look here.
I guess I better copy this.
We'll just leave him, yes, we'll take care of that. Okay, so I think that's everything I'm expecting to have done so far.
I knew you'd miss me, so I...
Gabriel could ask Grace to use her paints and put the tattoo on his chest, but he should wait until he's ready to use it. It would probably wash off in the shower.
Both of you to suggest that Gabriel light showers. I never see it.
What's up?
Could you...
So the drums. Is this everything? We done with the day? No, we still have more left. Okay. Drums. Oh. Since we're kind of like halfway into the 5th day, maybe we need to go to the museum.
I'll be back later.
Graphics change with the chimes stay. Yeah, the iconic Gabriel Knight chimes, right?
Hello.
No, this is the same.
Thank
That's probably going to be tomorrow. Okay, so now we need to figure out what we are missing here. Let's have a look in here. Oh, hang on. Some journal.
Here I am.
Do we have that? Did that get added to our inventory and I just never read it?
The number written.
Didn't Grace?
We could brick.
Gabriel look.
Dry drop.
Okay, so I don't even know. Does he even have a shower? I don't think so. I don't think we ever see one. That bathroom is really, it's like kind of a studio-esque bathroom, right? So, I don't think so. I don't buy that excuse at all. Look at this. I don't see anything in there. Trying to think if there's anything else that I'm missing that I'm supposed to do. Because even the things that we did, like that we skipped over, we've done. The only thing I guess we haven't done is talk to Madame Moonbeam.
See ya.
But that's because it looks like they've cut her character entirely from this game. I don't really know where they would be.
Hello, Doctor.
Glad you...
We could try. This is where we would unlock it here.
Could I ask?
Of course.
What?
Hoodoo is up.
Voodoo. Yeah, we're still on day 4.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight. Maybe we have to reopen the case. I saw that on the newspaper. Maybe it's that. These days are all sorts of messed up, so it's kind of difficult to tell where we are.
Knight, hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book.
Okay, looks like I was right. Perfect dark zone. I forgot about this. Channel our inner Joanna Dark.
I'm pretty pissed off about this case being.
Hey.
Pretty pissed off. You heard him. I don't think we get any points for Crash's death. I saw it highlighted though.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
I already told you. You still need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in Narland. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Okay. I don't know how much of this we have. You know, okay. Hang on. Okay. This game is ridiculous. I did not expect this to take up all of Spin Sunday. Oh, that was a weird walk. But I'm here for the long haul. But some of this change is very strange. So I'm gonna go to the university quick because I think Partridge owes us.
The door to Hartridge's office is locked.
It's typically like.
There's a PA speaker on the wall.
Yeah, can I use it? Can we?
The door to. Gabriel isn't in the mood to give a lecture.
Screen lecture hall. I guess. Yeah, I haven't either. We're kind of doing. I know we're kind of speedrunning it, but like, yeah, it's kind of fun, right? If we're not here to game big, that's fair. That's also fair. Okay, so if his office is locked, then I assume that we do not need to collect anything from Partridge at this point. We've already talked to Grace, so I suppose we'll just kind of take a look at our inventory and see what we can do here. We do have some items.
Yeah.
Drum goes so hard in the beginning of this. So the Veve is obviously, that is a thing. That's one of them. Crash did die, yeah.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really?
Oh,
so this is the whole pattern, huh?
The Potions.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I have the tattoo sketch,
that
yeah.
doesn't prove that this pattern is really connected.
I think I have to do this here. I need to, like, give him... Normally we give mostly, like, 4 pieces of evidence. And I'm assuming that's what we need to do now. Although I don't know if we have all of them, but we're going to find out here soon.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 18...
That's 2.
That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders.
I'm a little worried that we don't have the things from Hartridge. So Hartridge leaves some notes that you have to take.
1810.
1810. They
1810.
Killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again, or that they are a threat?
Sure. If there is a
1810.
voodoo cult, they're a threat.
Did I miss a day? Did I not split on a day? Have I broken the game? Have I already broke the game? Let's go. I hope. Clock letter? I guess clock letter could be interesting. So you normally have the sketch. I mean, I don't know. Let's try the clock letter.
That doesn't prove it.
All right, Mosley, calm down.
That doesn't.
Partridge. Okay. Yeah, so normally on the normal game you would find him dead on that day as well.
I have this snake bracelet. It's a replica of one used in secret voodoo ceremonies a few decades ago.
But when he dies, he leaves those notes.
What makes you think so?
I got it from an old Creole lady whose grandmother was an acolyte.
Gabriel. We get those little old ladies in here all the time. That bracelet is probably not genuine, and it wouldn't prove anything if it were.
Thanks for wasting my time, Mosley. The scale, right? Oh, right, we need the scale.
I picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah? What makes you think it's related to the murders?
Well, it was at the crime scene.
Sure. Must be the only snake in Louisiana, all right. That voodoo snake. Christ.
So I'm assuming that I can't do this yet because I think I need the sketches from Hartridge, and I need to have another snake scale to pair it up. That's normally the other two things. The problem, of course, is that Hartridge doesn't die till tomorrow, and you can't. And I'm assuming the same thing is like we get attacked by the snake the next day as well.
Hello, beautiful.
Failed dialogue. Okay. Okay, so maybe I need to talk to Mosley again, just straight up.
What's up?
So yeah, there's nothing else here that I can do with Grace. Guy's gone though. I've been doing this for 2 hours. I just looked over the timer. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's go back to the police department and see if we can't I don't know, get something else out of Mosley here. Like I don't understand the logic behind this. Like why this change happened.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
I already told you. You still need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in Narland. Get me a lead on the cult.
A lead on the cult.
How can
I already prove that there. Get me a.
There's no reason.
Yeah. I wonder if we definitely get attacked by the snake at some point because they've already given us the hint that like saves you.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return.
I guess we'll look at the snake.
The snake is a very large, very formidable looking.
So this is the snake.
The python is quite dangerous. I would stay back if I were you.
Thanks for the advice.
that doesn't work that way.
Well, what the heck? I'm not really sure what else I can do here.
The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Okay, that's a point. That we found out that it didn't match. So we've cleared one person's name.
Gabriel already covered.
Okay, nothing new there. Okay. I'm gonna try the grandma then, because I'm thinking maybe there's a new grandma answer because we had the phone conversation with Ritter. That could be it. Okay, let's have a little conversation.
Can we talk?
Get me out of this day. Nothing highlighted in here. Research patterns. We did that. Ask her twice for the Ritter number. Every number. Schottenjäger. Yeah, I don't even have an option for Schottenjäger anymore.
Tell me about
Both Ritters. Maybe I'm missing that.
The remainder of your mother's.
Just did that one. Let's get everybody cleared out of here. Maybe there's like multiple answers for this.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet?
It looks like you can exhaust these options here. This would be insane if I had to do this, but...
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted...
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse. Thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though. Oh, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling.
Okay. Alright, so I think we have exhausted that. I don't see anything in here now.
Oh. Well.
No sequence breaks for you. Yeah, you appear to be correct here. We're gonna do a quick pop over here. See if Grace has anything else to say. I think I've done all the things I need to with her. She's researched everything.
Got a minute?
What's up?
Ask her about Schottenjäger.
Schottenjäger?
I don't think that's the right thing, though.
Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think.
No?
Quest
Could you
research.
do some?
Yeah, we're good.
Your use of...
Don't know why the map button just doesn't work anymore. That's pretty annoying.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
Have fun. The cathedral in Leith? Yeah, we can try that.
It looks like someone found and moved Crash's body.
All right.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you...
Yeah, Dr. John's still here. Trying to leave. There's one other thing I guess. This would be silly if this worked.
Don't get personal. What does this do?
Turn that thing off.
Oh, sorry.
We have air conditioning, you see.
Yeah, I see.
All right. Another hint for the attack a bit later on. Hint tab in the journal. Oh, true. Oh, I think I have hints turned off, actually. Let's turn them back on. Hints on. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I have the... We did it. Yeah, we did that. Oh, I have to wait? Well, while this thing charges up, I'm gonna go try to go into, What is the point of that?
Hey,
nice.
You better wait.
Can I ask?
Reconstruct a Vive. Take the magenta moonbeam flyer from the Voodoo Museum. The rest of this I have. Okay, so I mentioned Moonbeam before. So Moonbeam is a fortune teller that's in the game, in the classic one. But you learn about her by talking to Dr. John about the voodoo. That's like why you have that long conversation, because eventually he's like, these are stupid questions. You should talk to this person, because she'll have the patience to talk to you, kind of a thing. But apparently, there's just like a flyer in here. Come on.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad.
All right. Moonbeam flyer. If I was a moonbeam flyer, where would I be? A whip. Painting. I guess it's on the wall.
The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as offerings of fruits to the voodoo deities. Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford
Welcome back, Spade. It was in here, right? This is... flyer from the Voodoo Museum. So there's a flyer in here somewhere. Is it near the wishing stump? Is it near the shrine?
A striking portrait of a turbaned woman is on the back wall. Gabriel wonders who she might be.
What do you know about voodoo?
A strike.
Okay.
Even if that.
Where's the crazy knife? A knife! Look at the shrine, you say. Let's have a look. This is the second Meduli, if I recall. Oh, there's a punch-in.
That both fascinate Gabriel and also make his skin crawl.
I see. And there's the flyer. Cool. Alright, well, we'll deal with some of this stuff soon. That's for sure.
A flyer advertising Magenta Moonbeam, a local voodoo.
It's interesting, Spade. There's the end of the day. It's interesting. I mean, it is so, I don't know. I mean, the characters look like Sims. I miss Tim Curry and Mark Hamill. But it kind of looks cool. The soundtrack is obviously still really good. There's some new tracks that I like a lot. But the game is very different. Like, this is not the same game at all. There's a lot of changes that they've done to the sequence and how certain things are done. Yeah, right? Like, I don't like the fact that they had the punch-in for the flyer. Like, making that part of a conversation, I think, makes way more sense in terms of, like, I think that's friendlier, actually, for the player and stuff. I guess, like, I wouldn't have thought to look at it because I don't know, but like, you add like 10 more items that like you have to look at and only one thing you actually need. Oh my goodness. Gabriel with the Tokyo Drift over here. My goodness. But yeah, it's cool. I don't know. It's just much different. It's much different.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
Right.
I'm worried about you.
What are we in, day 5 now?
Better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now what's up?
So we're getting something from Grace here.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
This is the book, maybe?
It came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great uncle Wolfgang and a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like it?
Just
some of the
read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it.
The phone call?
St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge. I'm glad you called. Did you? Oh, you did. You did. Oh, wait. Slow down.
St. George's books.
Really?
How can I help you?
Think that's them?
I answer my phone like that all the time now.
Huh? Well, that does sound like it. Damballa, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom. Okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo.
Just George's, please.
Well, why would the Veve show up there? Uh-huh. Okay. Look, I'll come over as soon as I can, okay? Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay, thanks. See ya.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
I think it might be a cool speedrun. It feels weird. So it's too early to tell, but I mean, it feels like there's some things that maybe can be exploited or changed, or I don't know.
Oh, nothing. I'll be careful.
I'm excited to play around with it a little bit here.
Really? Great.
Right. So we already asked her to research the drums, if I recall. And yeah, because we have the book already. Sub 3 grind. Yeah, that's gonna be the benchmark at the moment, I think.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
So you can skip dialogue, but it's closer to like skipping it in Tales than it is skipping in, I don't know, the old Gabriel Knight or something like that. And not everything is skippable. It seems like there's a few things that, on the surface at least, don't seem to be skippable. So we should get attacked here.
What?
We're choosing not to skip? No, we're skipping. We're skipping. You can see that we're skipping a whole bunch of stuff right now, but there's like portions of this that don't allow us to skip. If that makes sense.
What happened?
Alright, ashtray.
There's some.
I guess.
Gabriel can't see.
Oh my goodness. The magnifying glass is a silly item. Like, just move your head closer, Gabriel.
Gabriel finds a snake scale.
I agree. I agree. It is funny to have it like that.
I'm out of here.
Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Yeah, it might seem kind of subtle, like the skipping and stuff, but yeah, I'm doing the best I can with this. Again, it feels very weird, the way that this is has been done. Alright, there's our two scales. Get on in here.
Hey, Partridge, what's the good?
Or do we do the little push here? Alright. Sorry, I'm not laughing because he's dead. I'm laughing because it's just the music out of context is excellent. So do we have desk? Alright, so here's our notes. This is what we want here.
This is his notepad, but the top sheet's been taken.
It's been taken? Aw, really? Oh, look at this.
Partridge's nose. This must be about the Veve.
The Veve? Maybe the dingo ate your Veve. Okay. Is there anything else I normally need to do here? I don't think so. I think it's just the papers. We've escaped from the museum. We have all the other things. Oh, I have to make sure I read the newspaper and then we're out of here. That should be fine.
Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
Yeah. By the way, he didn't do that with Crash. He just left him there. That's good. That's a good example for everybody. Ridiculous. My God, he's dead.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement.
I've now seen 2 people die, and we're gonna just joke around. That's fine. I came back here because I needed to do something, and I've already forgotten what that thing is. Yeah. Oh, newspaper. That's it. Lebowski moment, yeah. Gabriel Knight. Yeah, I think I broke the M key. Wait, does my M key work on my keyboard? Yep, it does. It's just the game. Like, day 2, it just was like, okay, no more warping to the map. I think I was trying to skip too fast and it got weird. While we're out here, I guess we'll do the moonbeam bit.
Welcome, see.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, we need to go code. Do the code. I wonder how they're gonna do the dance here. The dance, I love glitching kind of the dance out because she like kind of goes around and you just zip around in the background while she dances. It looks so funny. A lot of arbitrary extra puzzles. It kind of feels that way. I kind of was under the impression when I got this game that it was going to be like everything's going to be very I don't know, it'd be more linear and helpful. What the heck is this? what am I looking at here? What? What are we doing here? Yeah, it said trusted friend. I saw that as well. I'm assuming that's what we need to bring up here. T-R-U-S-T? Oh my good. Oh, what? Hang on. What is this?
But the Loire don't seem to be convinced that you are worthy.
That I'm worthy?
Picky, aren't they?
Are you out of your mind? What? I have to. Oh my goodness. My strange slot machine says you're not ready. Well, that's not great. Sounds like you need a better slot machine. So that means that she won't check the code, I guess? Is that what happened here? Did we do the code?
Could I try talking to the Loires again?
If you think you can convince them to grant you their approval, of course.
So I can't crack the puzzle. I can't crack the code without cracking the code. Who put this together? Oh my goodness, this is amazing. All right, hang on. I got to
I'm sorry, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, they...
Ask the Loa machine. What else do we have in here? Anything? Snake cage.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Certainly.
All right, St. Johnny's Eve. The voodoo code, obviously, it's a thing. We'll do the snakes. We have to do the snakes bit here. Grimwald. Handling Grimwald. And then this needs to be, like, dancing. Like, show me how you handle Grimwald. Show me.
Showing me how you handle Grimwald.
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
Will it reset if you click start? It might, yeah. I'll I'll try it after this. I'm gonna get the scale really quick. So you actually don't need this one to beat the game, but again, if we're trying for Hondo, we're not gonna get it, but we'll get these things. Oh, the achievement is blocking my inventory. How do we actually? Do I just grab the snake cage? Folks, don't be afraid. Don't be scared. According to Madame Moonbeam, this is all above board here.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
Otherwise. Actually, I think what we need to do here is go magnifying glass. Not with that. Oh, interesting. So things happen while you use the inventory. That's good to know for the speedrun, at least.
There.
That's certain.
Great work. Great work.
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from a gentle moonbeam snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scales from Lake Pontchartrain.
Ring the ding ding. Excellent. Okay.
Could I try talking to?
If you think.
Let's go. So I'm gonna hit. I'm assuming this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They also don't have. These are colors. These are colors. I gotta add my colorblind tag in here again. All right, here we go. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double 5. 7. 7. 8. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 11. 4. 6. 1. 1. Maybe I needed to reset it. We'll try it again. What do you know about meaningless puzzles? Okay, here we go. Let's do it again. So 3, 5, twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, twice. 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 4, 6, 1, 1. Okay. Thank you, Archie. My goodness.
Done,
what an insane thing to add in.
Truly, it's an honor. Now, about that code.
Let me see.
All of this. I already know it says bring the Seke Meduli.
Well,
Tell DJ.
Some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
Crash is
It
dead.
starts with
Don't
a
disrespect
D
the poor guy.
And J.
Okay, so we should have a second sheet now. Do I just know it now? Do I just know? I just know it, I guess.
Well,
okay. We'll figure that out when that happens. Okay, so we're out of there. We can finally reopen this case. People playing outside. This is interesting. Hopefully that's not another puzzle. You need to double Dutch before you Mosley will think you're worthy. Okie dokie, bud. Let's do this. Where are my scales at?
I have these 2 snake scales.
Can't skip this,
One's
looks
from
like.
the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. It definitely suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight.
Okay, are we good? Are we reopened?
Can I ask?
You're the right.
There's been another murder.
Murder. It's been another one. Okay, reopen the case.
You still need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in Narland.
Oh, the notes. The notes. We have this. That's this.
I have this.
I have this
Take a look at
scribbled
these
on
notes.
piece of paper.
They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? What about him?
He's
They
dead.
confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. I'll be in touch. Meanwhile, you stay out of trouble. I mean it.
I'll try. Thanks, bud.
Thanks, bud. Don't be suspicious. 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 It's a really suspicious walk. All right, we're done, right?
Gabriel.
Great. This is our best day yet. Picking up what I'm putting down, Brownback.
Damn.
Okay, so we're on to day 6 now. This is the tattoo day. I'm kind of interested to see if we're going to be able to get the tattoo right away, which is the normal route. Last time the game chastised me for being like, oh, you think you know how to do this early, do you? Well, now you need a reason. And we're not really going to have a reason until... I don't know when you really have a reason. Like, you only really know when you die the first time doing this puzzle. And then you're like, oh, I need to not die. Maybe I'll try doing this. I don't know how I convinced the game that I've died. Oh my gosh, we get the punch into the bird. I didn't know the bird was still alive. That's pretty messed up, actually. A little voodoo sacrifice. Keeps you honest, wakes you up in the morning. Alright, so we already have the Rada book. So we're just gonna straight up just check for any extra things here. Nope, we're good. Alright, so newspaper me. After newspaper... Oh, the envelope's already here, I see.
In the early to mid.
Okay, thank you. We'll get the envelope on the way out. See if we can do it. Yeah, we can. Costume party.
Where?
I think those are the two answers we do.
Sure, but...
Ooh, we get to skip that cutscene. We never get to do that in the other one. That's nice. Small win there. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. Still can't use the M key, which is kind of weird still. So let's grab the envelope. I'm gonna get out of my way and just like straight up open it, read everything. As opposed to doing it on the normal spots where I would go ahead and do that. Only because we don't know exactly what's locked in there.
Gabriel opens a note.
Should be a key in Mosley's thing, right?
Mosley's notes.
Have to go underground with this thing. Alright, great. So this should be the sketch that we need to do on the wall. We need to do our own code. And this is where I hope that, I don't know, we just know the code or something. Because normally we have 2 sheets of paper that, and that's kind of like what we use as like a thing here, but,
the wall doesn't work.
The wall doesn't work like that. Great. Brick.
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb.
Great.
But at the moment, he's not sure what to say or how to say it.
Okay. Okay, if we're gonna play it this way, that's fine. So this is a weird thing. This is why we don't have 2 sheets, by the way. This is just my brain being stupid. This is normal.
I should check this against the code.
Yeah. Oops. Exit. So if I go inventory, please, and we go, well, Voodoo page 2. Voodoo art. Where's Voodoo page 1? There it is. Right in front of me.
Gabriel Gate.
No, 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 no.
Gabriel checks the tomb. He finds that he has...
Okay, great. So now can we use the brick? Yes.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Good. Now let's see if it's the same message or if it's a different one. That will be good.
Pleased with his message, Gabriel tosses the brick down.
That's good. That's a relief.
DJ reads it in time.
DJ. Great. That is done. Okay, so this is where things are probably going to get weird again. This is beignet. This is beignet time. I don't think there's any beignet. I think this is going to be a different puzzle.
Gabriel.
Swamp.
There'll be a con.
Oops, I left. Let me really quick just take a little a little walk around here to see if there are any food vendors out here. Oh, we have Lorelei as well.
You know, you really freaked me out. What the?
What the? That's actually a super creepy cutscene. It's nice that we're able to skip it. Also, there you go. I broke the visuals there for a sec. Alright, so we'll try this straight up going to the police department. So the beignet guy normally shows up over here, and we have to do this whole thing with beignets and stuff, but
An abandoned car sits in front of the police station. One tire removed.
abandoned car, huh?
Gabriel doesn't know how to hotwire a car, and if he did, he wouldn't want that one.
But I can operate the car? That part's okay? It is a little bit. I'm having fun, though.
Oh, God. That's awful.
Wait, what? What am I looking at? A crow that was beaten with a tire iron? Well, that wasn't in the original game. What? Okay, well, we're gonna take the tire iron. I'm sure it's a murder weapon and probably should get your fingerprints on it, but...
Not a chance in hell. That dead bird doesn't look like an accident. A warning?
But, yeah, no, I'm having fun. It is definitely, like, a little bit of a struggle, because it's like, you think you know, but you don't know kind of a deal. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm glad people are enjoying it. We smashed the window? Is that what's about to happen here? Okay, wow, that was the actual puzzle. Oh no, we're gonna... It's basically a crowbar. Got it. People in this game don't like birds. It's very anti-bird. Yeah, it's a weird message. Alright, I mean, this is a much simpler solution to this puzzle rather than doing a timing game, basically.
That doesn't work.
Okay, so we need to go in here to get the trackers.
It's locked.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was wondering, because we got the key already. The key is normally for the door. So I was like, I wonder, is there 2 ways to do this puzzle? Why would you ever do it any other way than I just did? In a hurry, certainly. But no, there's a key to the drawer now. There's our tracker.
This tracker might come.
And okay, cool. We got the 2 things with it. Is there anything else I need to have? The donut in here? Are you kidding me? My goodness. A half-eaten donut in a locked drawer.
What the hell was that?
Oh, it's something happened. That's how you get ants. Alright, so we need to do the second medulla now.
Hello, Dr. John.
These damn people. Alright, so let's open up the thing here.
The voodoo shrine. Gabriel slips the signal device into the Sake Madeleine.
Environmental storytelling.
No, just looking.
Now, if only they take the coffin.
Okay, so I guess... I mean, that's everything. We have the paint, we have the mask, right? We bought the mask? We had the mask. Yeah, we're good. I think it's time to go to the swamp, and I think we'll be okay. I mean, if we die in here, that would be a shame. In fact, let's just save that one real quick, just in case. This is always an interesting bit here. I wonder if this will work the same way. So is the tracker different than the signal device? Doesn't look like it.
That doesn't work. That.
Okay.
Something in the bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance.
Well, good news. You've got this.
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Okay. Oh, I should probably read this journal too.
Gabriel, read.
Points in here. Why is it blurry?
He reads about Gunter's meeting.
Okay, this is just wonky. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I must be... Oh, I have to use the tracker device, I guess.
Gabriel pulls at it.
Alright, there's a blip.
Blip? Alright. A blip.
Gabriel feels so tired.
Oh, right, the narrator's like, oh, like he's hopelessly lost. And you're like, I get it. It's like so obvious that you need some assistance. It's like funny how hard they lay that out on there. Alright, we're almost to... I can hear the drums. So we gotta be close here.
The entrance to the clearing
there we go.
is marked with voodoo skulls. At last.
At last. Okay, definitely gonna use the mask here.
When in Rome.
When in Rome. When in the swamp.
Here goes nothing.
Name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Damballa.
Damballa.
You are correct,
Microsoft Sam has entered the chat.
Who is the destroyer?
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Gritty spin-off of that new adventure game. The punch and click adventure game. Dark Gritty reboot. Alright, we're on to day 7. 3 days left, folks. 7, 8, 9. So maybe 4. 4 full days, I suppose. Alright, we need to do a phone call if all is as usual. We gotta go to the cemetery, and then we're heading to Germany. Unless they've changed that as well. So people's legs have very weird movements to them. They're okay, I guess, if you just kind of click normally, but like the initial turn, like look at the feet. They're like kind of walk very strangely. I don't know. Not comfortable with that. Okay, so let's make a phone call. Got to use the new number, of course. Actually, I think this is the same number, but there's a
The number you have dialed. Please hang up and try your call again.
Oops, I think I have an extra 3. The 011, which I guess is like the country code, is not part of it, but I think the rest of this is the same. 4909. Yeah, I think it's the same number. So this should be a conversation. This is Gabriel Knight. Kept him in the shadows as well over here. It's interesting. So whenever we get our points, we should be good to go. I don't think we need to do this Schottenjäger thing for points. I don't think so. Okay. When we come back, I have to look at the newspaper upon the return. Upon the return.
I'm going out.
Be careful.
Okay, so we're in here. We're heading back this way. And we should be able to get into the tomb now. Yeah, the door. Glad they didn't add something in this part. A little like button is available. Have to do the slot machine again. Get in the tomb. I assume this is the same.
Damn, you think?
I mean, I can see everything in here, so.
Gabriel can't do that in the dark.
I don't know. I can see fine. I don't know about you. Yep. Should be the clonk.
The door is locked.
It's... Oh, don't do this to me.
There's broken glass. Someone's broken the light in here. No wonder it's so dark.
Okay.
Gabriel can't take the drawers.
Okay, sorry.
The drawer is locked.
Drawer is locked, so there is another puzzle here.
This wall is covered with decorated skulls, an ossuary shrine to some of the Getty ancestors.
I
hope no one ever builds me a shrine like that.
I don't know why they would have changed it. So I thought that like the tension in the original scene is actually really cool because you open the drawer and then you get knocked out.
Men in the family now. Huh. Some of these look loose.
Oh my goodness. What is this? Is this... Alright, so you have some gems. Oh no, I have to do something in an order?
Nothing.
How... Alright, so what's... Alright, what's the puzzle here? Dusty skeleton.
There's nothing Gabriel would care to touch in that part of the drawer. The drawer's interior contains mostly dust and bones. The plaque on Casilla Getty. The plaque on the...
Is it like... Is it based on dates, I guess? Is that what this whole thing is? Like you do it in like the order they died or something? Because they've got names. Tetelo. I guess the rest of these don't know. Top, bottom, left, right, center. Wonder how you're supposed to...
drawers popped open.
Sign of the cross diagram in the corner. Oh, I just completely missed that. All right.
Mosley. Shit! I dropped my flashlight.
They changed the order of this whole thing just so they could have that stupid puzzle. That's amazing.
What the hell was that?
Why? Oh my goodness. What was... okay, whatever. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. I'm here for it. It's great. This is a very good game.
Mosley's body is gone.
But more importantly, his
Perhaps
credit card
Gabriel
is
should
right
pick
here.
it up first.
Oh, get out of here.
It's a man. It's a man's wallet. Gabriel opens the wallet and finds some ID belonging to Mosley and an...
Okay. How do I get out of here? Button. The light effects are cool. Amazing. This is what a journey this game has been so far. How great has this been? All right, so now we need to go back to the bookstore. I'm gonna look at the newspaper.
I was worried about you.
For good reason.
Let's get our newspaper on here. Life is stranger than fiction. No byline. Shame. Okay, I'm assuming we're calling.
I haven't.
And this should be this number I wrote down here. I looked it up earlier in the car. Like, this is in like a phone book page that we have. 3.
Hello, see the world travel aid.
Yeah, Rittersburg.
I can. Let's see. What would you?
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir.
Glad they kept that in. That joke is so weird. I personally thought, like, they'd instead of an American Express card, they have an Americans repressed card. Like, what a funny, what a funny like angle for that.
Goodbye.
The delivery is that, yeah, it's epic, right? It's excellent.
Gabriel picks.
Charge it to my Americans repressed. Yes, please skip that cutscene. I wonder if you can still die when you drive through here. So there's a weird Easter egg, and I always like calling this out in the original game, that if you hold the space bar down when you're driving around the cliff, you'll actually drive off the cliff and die. But it looks like the weather is very nice here. So in the game, this is a game as well. In the original, it's like very snowy in Rittersburg. It looks like they've made a lot of changes to this. Unfairness is the charge clears. Have I played Final Fantasy? I played a little bit. That's the one I've played the least of, to be fair. But I have played it. Like, I'm familiar with the game. Alright, can we grab these items?
Gabriel can't think of a need for the salt.
Okay, we will pick up that salt soon. They made Gertie a little bit more official. Like, in the other one, she just sits in a chair and, like, is knitting or something. That's, like, all she's doing. In the middle of nowhere. Bum, 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 bum. What do I have to do here? Let's go to the chapel, and I think we need to inspect the panels.
Tree.
Cool. That should unlock a conversation piece with Gertie. Gertie.
Can I ask?
Chapel panels.
What can you
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, cool. So that looks good, and now we should be able to start grabbing this stuff. Alright, so we're gonna have to find some of this stuff, because this is not in the same place. This is different. Looks more like the Gabriel Knight 2 castle. I have to play Gabriel Knight 2 still. I have it. I own the game, but I just haven't played it quite yet. This is definitely different than what I'm used to. I think we can go to the bedroom though. Let's see if this looks set up like the same way. So I used to go open window, and then there was snow here, and you need to use that like the snow to like wash your hands or whatever. Oh, there's a puddle.
Gabriel would need a pretty good reason to stick his hands in the puddle of rainwater.
To progress in the game? Is that not a good enough reason? No. Interesting. I don't know how else to go about that.
The portal says.
So that's for 100%. Looking at that. All right, the chamber pot will take.
I have to. Even if I had to, I wouldn't.
But I have to do this in an order, huh?
This scroll looks interesting.
Interesting scroll. Don't bother reading it, just take it.
The scroll from the display case is very old.
Putting water in my...
Wait, what is this line?
Putting water in my pockets is really going to give people the wrong impression about me.
Gabriel would need a pretty good reason to stick his
don't have to, even if I had.
That's gonna be a really painful hitbox
Gabriel
here.
takes the scissors.
I don't cut my hair
without a good reason. Yeah, okay. Need to ask about it. So that's annoying. Normally you just need to go and look at the panels, ask about the panels after you've looked at them, and then you can just do it. There's the portal poem. This is the extra points here. I think.
Oh.
Next to the door is scroll. Take this and scissors. Large door across the room that won't open. Read the poem. Go downstairs. Those are optional points, though. Maybe they changed that in this one.
Yeah,
So portal poem is like a missable point. I don't think there's any points that you get from this particular conversation either. But we'll see. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm more saying that like this is another instance of this game just being like, let's put some things in the way. Yeah, what? Are you kidding me?
Thinking of the first chapel panel.
Oh, now you're thinking of the chapel panel, huh? Unbelievable. This game. Thanks, Archie, for the help.
Second chapel panel.
Why would they do that?
I hate this. There. That's plenty.
There.
Gabriel.
Alright. I think we've got everything now, all the ingredients. So yeah, this is gonna have to be carefully routed when we do this, otherwise, because we can't actually like initiate much of this stuff without having everything in place, basically. Alright, so we have our salt. We need our knife. Whoa. Jeez.
Oh, oops.
He really went in there. I was like, oh my goodness. Right, so now we've done the rest of it. So I think we just need to use the altar.
Thinking of the. There's no.
And that should be everything. Yeah, that man is dead, right? Like, that was... just went in there. Okay, good. They kept the vacuum cleaner in, at least. Skip cutscene, absolutely. Although I'm sure it's a doozy. Alright, day 8. Inside a hidden chamber where I had no right to be. I found a wheel. Okay, there's our key. That will get us into the library. Oh, I already have it equipped. Terrific. Alright, so here we are. Oh, I wonder if this is the same puzzle. So this is a really, really weird puzzle.
Gabriel's not sure where to start. These shelves display. Gabriel's not.
What do you mean? Not sure where to start, huh? Okay, so how do we... Ritter journals.
Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. This book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum, The Witch Hammer, dated 1486. It's a witch hunt.
Gears on the core. Is this what I think it is here? Oh my.
It moves.
Why? Why did this need to be added? Why? Why did this upsets me. This has no place in this game. This does not need to happen. I'm literally gonna sit here for a couple days to do this puzzle. It moves. Oh yeah, you really can. This is absurd. Okay. Here we go again, folks. That looks like it goes there. Okay. This is fine. This is all good. Exciting. Puzzle action. I know, I'd probably mess some of this up already, but whatever. At least you can switch all of them. I guess that's like a... I probably have to move all of these over one more, don't I? Yeah, I think there's something weird. Something odd afoot here. I assume that this all needs to be moved over once, so I'm just going to do that. Oops, actually, it's not like this. We have to start one column over. I'm sure this is centered. I know where the books are. Just let me read the books. Let me read the books. We've got video game. I heard you folks liked video games, so... So we've got a real doozy of a game for you here. Oops, I actually need to do that. Okay, almost done with this very high, I don't know, high intensity puzzle. Alright, did I do it right? Did we do the thing? Do I exit it now?
On the wall is the image of a shield taking up several stone tiles. However, the image in its center looks jumbled and out of order.
Is it? I messed it up somewhere. Oh, it's, yeah, it's something with these stupid border pieces.
Gabriel slides the last tile
There it
into
is.
place, revealing a compelling coat of arms image of a lion and a snake that looks familiar somehow.
Several
With the
hours
shield's
later.
image in the proper
Unbelievable.
order, the wall opens to reveal
Oh
a
my.
hidden room.
Of course we needed a secret passage with the tile puzzle. Normally you just click here, 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 and here. And that's it. That's the puzzle. You did it. But no. No, not this time. We're gonna slowly walk Somewhere. We're probably gonna have to do more fun puzzles.
Behind a wall is a shrine to Schottenjäger's past, their weapons, trophies, and legacy.
A Schottenjäger trophy room.
Schottenjäger. That's the reaction they went with. That is incredible. I can't even pick anything else up
Gabriel
other than
pulls
this.
out a book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich
We can't
and
ever
diverse
skip that.
cultures and a
That line
proud
has to stay in
heritage.
to make the run
Before
valid, I
slaving
think.
devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal
I'm taking this
Africa.
line so I can hear what's going
The
on.
Fons, the Dahomies, and the terrible Agri. The book The Primal Ones by John Roots provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
Did she say the homies? Shouts out to all the homies.
Gabriel's not sure where to
I think, I mean, are we good? Are we good here? Are we good? Are we alright?
Gabriel would know which.
Okay, so this is different. Sociology books.
Gabriel takes down the Primal Ones and opens it. In contrast with the peaceful, nomadic tribes of this part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the... In this one area of Africa, why did this region and...
History. Religion, archaeology. Thanks. So they changed the order up, obviously. Is this shield puzzle something that I had to do? Or was that an extra point? I wonder. Because I guess I didn't try going for... Oh no, that's the Benin thing. So I bet you I do have to do that. Oh, I need to use the book.
Can I found this book.
Oh no, I can use it like this.
Are you sure the...
But you have to coax it out of him. Oh. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, who's there? Who's there? We're missing out on more Mark Hamill action here. Mark Hamill, of course, plays the Jeep driver in the original one. Seb who? Does this guy even have a line in this one? I will add it right now. Boom. Alrighty. Well, is this gonna be? Is this gonna be the same as before? This is the question. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it the same way. So we go in here, we pick this up.
This stone looks in.
Okay, so we're supposed to go in. Exit to room. If they change this is going to be a real pain. It's gonna be a real problem here. But we're gonna stick to the excellent Bilbo rooted route. I don't know. We're gonna go through 4 rooms, just picking up the tablets. There it is. Creeping sensation that they're being watched. A shadow flickers. Gotta wait for the shadow to hit. When the shadow hits. So that's 3, right? This is the 4th room. I forgot about the welcome in the middle of that. That's such a funny in-joke. So we're gonna skip this one.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Oh. That, oh no, that means that this is different. No. Okay, we gotta reroute this, folks. The worst case scenario has happened. So the question is, where are we?
Is anybody here?
There is no answer. The
Let's shoot like there's
bear
no one
ancient
here.
Paintings, the handiwork of the sun worshippers, no doubt.
So I need to kind of figure out which one is which.
Mound echoes a sound like
It's stuck.
Okay, so what are you? We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
is on the wall.
Yeah, can I see the stone, please?
It's stuck.
So this is room 12. Okay. Okay. Brain. Room 12. So if I recall correctly, the next room should be room 1. I think. So let's see what happens here. Do we have a 1? We do. I'm sure the puzzle is the same. But obviously I don't know, the way that these are going to be laid out are different. So that's amazing. That's 1. Go to 2 here. Endlessly burn. Yeah, how long have these been going? That's a OSHA violation if I ever saw one. Okay, so this should be 2. Do we have a 2? We do not. We have a 3 and a 4. Although some of these look pretty intricate. I'm a little concerned about that. This is definitely 3 because, okay, so maybe this is similar. Like the stick is in here. You can see the stick.
It's shaped a little
like a snake. Okay, so there's 3. This can go in here for now. Three. We're gonna have to do a couple loops here, unfortunately.
A shadow flicker.
Shadow flickers. A shadow, a shadow, a shadow. For those that don't know that joke, when you play this these days in like a modern computer, this section, it just like the timings don't run right at all, and you end up having the narrator constantly reminding you that like there's something going on behind you. but like out of sight somewhere. And it doesn't take any time to like let the room breathe like it is right now, so it just constantly spams you with like with those notes. That's 4. This should be 5 if I've done it right. I don't know what you're trying to do here. Can I look at it? What's going on with your legs, bud? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is room 7. Can I take it out? Oh, I didn't. Good thinking.
It's stuck.
I wonder if can I take 12 out? I remember doing this casually. So what I say this was 7, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. If that's 7, then this is 6. This is 5. This is 4. This is 3. This is 2. But this is the one. This is the other one. Unless I can pick this one up.
It's stuck.
And this is 12. What is going on here? This is not how this puzzle works. Why? Why do they have to change this? This puzzle was just as hard. What do I do with all these tiles? 5 was 7. You're going the other way around. Oh, I see. So this one being 12, that means that this one would be 1. So that'd be 1, 2. Oh my gosh.
Gabriel has the creep.
3, 4, 5, 6. So entrance is 6.
Shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel.
And there's 7. Okay. So I was just going backwards. I don't know if that's how this particular one... Maybe it does go that way. That's probably my fault. But whatever. It is a bizarre one, I agree. Alright, so that's 7. So this should be 8. I think we have all the tiles now, right? Maybe. 8. Oh, there you have... Okay, there it is. 8 snake. Right? Yes. 8.
A shadow flickers in the...
Okay, this is 9. This is a mess. This is a mess. There's a 9 snake tile in here somewhere, right? There it is. Okay, this is 10. This guy T-bowing over here.
Gabriel has the creeping.
This is 11. Do we have an 11 tile yet? Yes, we do. Everything's coming up Millhouse now. The 12 we know is there. That's a set piece.
A shadow flicker.
This one is now 1. 1 snake tile. All right. I hope everybody likes counting. That is what we are doing here. Alright, so this one's number 3. We'll come back to this room, obviously. I think 3 is the one that sets the whole thing off, if I recall. I think 3 is the starter. Then again, what do I know? We've changed all the rules. Got a 4 in here, right? Amazing.
Gabriel has the creep.
And we're in. This is 6, I guess. Like, I'm like, my brain is literally starting to melt, trying to keep track of, like, where is where. Okay, that was right. Thank goodness. Okay. So now we need to head back to room 3. That's 5, 4, and 3. Okay. Here we are. We did it. Give me the stick. I'm gonna save here because in the original game, you can die very, very easily here. In fact, I'm a little worried about how this is going to work because the solution to this in the classic one is...
the rod fits into the hole in the stone.
I don't know. You have to basically, like, exit out the back and, like, you juke them, and I don't really know if that's how it's supposed to be done.
A soft click, then a rumble.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, we're gonna try to do it like we used to. Like you do in the... Oh. Yeah, just walk. Don't worry, you're good. You're jamming here. You're jamming. Exit to the next... Gabe. I was clicking. Oh my... Whoa! Whoa! What? Really and the munching as well.
Can we try that again?
$50. No refunds if your loved one attempts to eat you. Can I interest you in a $25 version of that? Pretty sure the price has always been $55. Well, good thing we saved, huh? Yeah, that's crazy, right? What an animation. My chest. My bloody chest. It was a jam until we had literally our heart ripped out, like Indiana Jones style there. Temple of Doom all up in here.
From somewhere off into
So this is going to be a problem if we can't move quickly enough. I'm going to kind of spam the space bar so that I can see where the hot spots are, because I think that might be part of the issue here. This is a jam, though. This is a tune. Vine. Right? Alright, so we didn't move. Obviously. Obviously we didn't move there. But I think, so the way that this one works, I think in this room there's supposed to be 2, and you go back and then juke them. So we'll try that again. That's... I'd play it. Alright. So I think we do need to do a UE there, or we need to take a really wide berth on that last section. I don't really know. I may make another save when we get to that third room. Yeah, I'm gonna do... Oh, I can't save here. Okay. By
the time Gabriel managed to... Gabriel could swing on...
I'm trying to think of, like, what else can I do here? I can't go to the next room because the mummy's literally blocking the way. I can't turn around, so in the old one you turn around and then come back. And that's like what's supposed to be, I guess, difficult about that. I don't know. Do I have to do something else? This is like a puzzle? Do I use the dagger? I'm gonna die here. The sass here, my goodness.
The walls bear ancient paintings, the handiwork of the sun worshippers.
Sneak along right wall. Okay. That's the one good thing this game... One thing the game's really good at. It's, it's movement. Oh. Okay. They give the mummy a munch sound. Why couldn't they give the kid the hot dog sound? What is the deal with that, huh? Is juke an American term? I don't know. I think juke is probably universal, I think. Spoken like a true American. I don't know if it is for sure. Do I go down maybe? Maybe I don't go up. Maybe I need to go down.
From somewhere off into...
What? Uh-oh, line read is great. My favorites. Uh-oh. No. Why did you take a half hour to be like... It's the Travolta me.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
I don't know if I've seen that, but it sounds... RoboCop first-person shooter sounds epic, and I'm about it.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go down here again. Oh. Let me try going this way. Oh, this can't be good. Use the vine. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do at the end. But like...
Gabriel.
Whoa.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try?
The mummies are cheating. The mummies are cheating. I must have skipped it. I'll have to be really careful there, I guess. No tomfoolery.
The rod fits into the hole in the stone.
From some...
I have a feeling.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling my heart's gonna get ripped out of my chest again. I don't want to be dead. No sense of urgency from Gabriel at all, just quietly walking like, clicking. I think the game is taunting me. Did you see the twirl?
I really don't want
That was a 360
Can we try
chest jammer. Oh my god, what is this?
The rod fits into the...
At least we're getting some sweet death animations, I guess, even though, I mean, we're going to be dying a lot. I think we need to get through one more room before we can use the vines. I'll try it again, of course, but... There's something very strange going on with the movement, as you can tell. Juke! Juke! What is going on with this?
I really don't.
The schmovin' undead, yeah.
Can we try that again?
The twirl. I don't know why that's happening. It's styling on me. Yeah, for real. It's taunting me. The game is taunting me. I'm literally gonna do no touching. No touching. No touching. That's all that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna very like not skipping any cutscenes. I'm going to wait my turn. When I get this thing up here, just clicking once and moving to the next room. That's all this is gonna be. Cool. There it is. Next room. I've clicked once. We're moving on. So we know that I can't just click on that one. We know that we might be able to go over to this side. Oh, they take a wide turn unless they're styling. Okay, that's okay. Here we go. I think we got to use the vines now.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Why couldn't we kick him over at the beginning?
Oh shit.
Oh, Wolfgang in the house.
Uncle Wolfgang.
In person? Now go to it, boy. I can't hold these creatures for very long.
Is this Mr. Corley? That's what he sounds like.
Secret panel, boy. These creatures are only alive while it's open. Close it, Gabriel, and hurry.
Right. Go ahead.
I think I found something.
Very good, Gabriel. Now stand back.
Jamming. Okay, so now we can get back into the speedrun again. So movement's going to be a really, really difficult part of this, as you could imagine.
What's that trap?
Walls. Merely a suggestion to Gabriel Knight. You know, we could probably save Wolfgang's life if you could just clip in there and grab the the talisman that's inside.
Gabriel is...
Wait, what?
Gabriel isn't sure at the moment what he would do with those bars.
Maybe you lift the lid.
Shall we try this lid?
That seems insane to me, that you have to fail at the first check to be able to take the bars off the wall to do the actual thing. Why would that? Why do you have to fail first? They give you all the information when you look at it. Sweet pipe moving music.
Perhaps these holes. There.
They're gonna make me do it again. Unbelievable. We're moving pipes. Boom, boom. What is going on? Wolfgang's textures are kind of goofed up here. Oops. Alright, so, oh, I have to use this probably first. Fail. Gotta fail. This whole thing is actually kind of silly when you think about it, right? So you have to try lifting the altar up without the bars. To enable the bars to be taken off the wall. You then have to fail lifting it up with the bars to allow yourself to use the dagger to stab the heart here. Adventure games, people. You love to see it. Oh, this is an unskippable scene here. There we go. All golds, by the way. We are flying through this run right now. Alright, one more day. This is it. And we can definitely die on this day. This is the hard day. We haven't even gotten to the hard part. Bryce. Yeah, I'll take the note here.
The note is from Malia. It says,
Gabriel, she has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave Nolans forever.
Nolans?
If you don't, I can't help you. Please, I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you. Malia.
I love you.
Yeah. Huh?
The Graceful Dead. Is that one of the spins? And and you're right, Levy. The most cursed spin Sunday. The spin Sunday spun, ripped my heart out.
Okay.
Jeez, we've been online for 6 hours now. Good gravy. Almost 4 of it has been doing this particular run. That is wild.
Here's the tracker.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device.
Time for another spin.
And be careful.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have to call it on this one. It was not anticipated, however. Oh, what's going on here with the drums? We gotta update the meme now. What do we have here? It's
dated June 28, 1992.
Let me get through this. The meme needs to get updated, right? Because we have the one where it's like, you know, it's Escape from Monkey Island, and then the mask gets pulled off and it's a wheel. And then there needs to be a third panel where we pull the mask off of that one and it's just Gabriel Knight 20th anniversary. Undead, oh hell yeah. Oh, this has been very fun. I hope people are. Yeah, I know we didn't get to literally any spins today, thanks to, you know, what's happened. But I hope everyone's had just as much fun as I have, because this run has been something else. It has been something else. I'm using the term run, or you know, loosely, I suppose, but like, how great has this been?
Something.
Gabriel Knight looking like Titus over here, with this like jacket and the hair thing going on. What was that animation? All right, I hope I have everything, because otherwise we've lost the game. What does the tracker look like? There it is. So under the kneeler, we should be able to pop this down there.
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
And we should also be able to drop off the stick.
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for Mosley.
And we are going to safety save here. Because, again, lots of bad things can happen from that moment onwards. I don't know how this particular version handles the soft locks, or not soft locks, like kind of the dead ends. But we should be good as far as that goes. Oh gosh, how do we do this? We got to worry about Dr. John. I'm sure Dr. John is not going to have the same timing as on the Quan BM. I'm 100% sure of that, and that is a terrifying thought. Okay. So we're looking for room number 4. Which probably isn't this way, actually, is it? No, it is. I am remembering this part. This one's in reverse of the other. So this Hound 4 is in reverse of the other Hound 4. This is how the original one was laid out. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Book not in the same place. It's closer, actually. It's nice for the run.
The book looks like an accountant's record.
Okay, so we need the book. So we are going to, I don't need to know the tribal members. I know who they all are. Thank you very much. There we go. We're going to go off of our timings from the usual game. So hold on to your butts. Let's hope. Hope this thing works out. Great. Drums. Go ahead and
I'll give it
play the drums. So we don't need anything like this. We just need summon Brother Eagle. That's all we used to need to do, at least. Okay, so we're going to Dr. John's room, which I believe...
A door open.
I believe is door number 2. So I actually don't have written down because, you know, I was running it. I know what all the rooms are. We're going to test that theory. Boop.
The room smells of Malia's perfume. Someone's coming.
Oh no. Okay, so this.
Tetelo, come.
I have a bad feeling about this, folks. So this room is not supposed to be Malia's room. This is supposed to be Dr. John's room. The reason this is bad is that we're now possibly going to run into Dr. John running around, and he will do the same thing as the zombies will do, probably. So we actually don't even need to see this cutscene at all. But the worst part about this is that now I have no idea what room is what. Like 4 was on. That was the correct room.
A door opens and shuts in the distance.
Yeah.
Dr. John must have returned to his room.
Yeah, but what room is it? What room is Dr. John in? We'll try 3, I guess. Alright, here we go. Summon Brother Eagle.
A door open.
I can't save here either. Lovely. All right, so we'll try door number 1. I mean, unless my like memory is not serving me correctly, that's like door number 3 or something.
It's locked.
Then I don't know, then something weird's going on, because I'm pretty sure it's door number 2 is Dr. John's and the other one. We'll try door number 3. Alright, we have access. That's good. Okay, so they swapped. Okay. Anyways, sure.
Got it.
Okay, we're still gonna try to go for everything, all the points.
A door opens and shuts.
I think he's back in the room, which is good. That picture is hysterical, Archie. That's really good. I'll have to show that off after the run's done, if the run ever ends. All right, so extra points. You do not have to do this. These are this is for extra points. You can steal some money. Money. Hello.
I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause. Me.
Do you not get points in this one for that?
I hate to say it, but I can't carry anymore. I will. $1 million or so ought to hold me.
Okay, well you have to do it 3 times then. Interesting. That's different. That's different. That's different. Normally you just grab one bit of money and you get a point for it. Alright, so that's 1. So now we need to head to room 11. Let's save this here just in case. So that's 12.
that doesn't work.
I have the money instead, don't I? There we go. Yeah, the sliding puzzle was a little ridiculous. It is okay in the sense that, as Archie says, like, you can slide it back and forth or whatever, and it's like that's not as bad as it could have been, I guess. Do we not get a point for being in here?
No. It's too late. The bucket is... Underneath the surgical lamps is a gurney with a body on it.
No one I know.
I guess we don't get points for this in this one. Normally you get points for walking into this room. What's up, Undo Control? Welcome on in. Catching us at the end of a an interesting first speedrunning playthrough of Gabriel Knight 20th Anniversary Edition. I don't know. There's a couple weird... There's just a lot of weird choices with it. I don't necessarily know... Or 6, 8, 10... We're looking for 7. There's just some, like, weird choices. I don't know yet. I need to digest this run a little bit more. Because I really... There's some that make, like... I don't know.
This door isn't locked.
There's some of these things that like are make sense, but there's some that definitely don't. Like Archie mentions the flyer, that doesn't make any sense. Like the slider puzzle
like a supply room.
Doesn't make a lot of sense to me either. Like I don't know, why did they change the order in which you go to Grandma Knight's house like a bunch of times? Like there's just a lot of choices that they made, and they don't feel like they're making them easier or like more conducive for a casual player. It seems like a lot of them are like...
These robes will make good disguises.
Like, that was a good change, right? So it automatically picks 2 of them up for you. I think that's what happened.
This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley, if he ever makes it.
Because normally you need to grab everything 2 times over and over again. But there's just some weird things that some weird decisions. I don't know. But there's probably some good stuff. I have to decompress. I don't really get some of the things that happened. Okay, music's done apparently. Done with the music. Why did it stop? I might need a key card for this one.
It's locked.
So we're only halfway finished this run. You never know. You never know. Yeah, the flyer set us back a long way.
The drums echoes through the Hound for. The ritual must be about to begin.
Big step there.
Mostly, you may.
Okay, so first off, we need. I'm assuming this is the same situation. We go talisman first. What is this? There's lunge here.
Grace, wake up.
Mosley has awful posture. I'm just gonna call this out right now as is. Robe.
This isn't much of a disguise.
Oh, I need to combine them, I guess.
I'll keep the masks and robe.
Why do I have to do that then? If you're gonna combine all of them.
Yeah, it's a disguise.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. We just jumped into this thing. Oh. There's no dancing, no anything. We're just in it now.
Chetalo, stop! I won't let you kill her.
Uh-oh. The
Uh-oh.
talisman seems to have little effect at protecting Grace from this distance.
What is... Okay, we're...
But...
A lightning bolt.
Sure, Tetelo. You want the talisman? Here, catch. Go on, get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you.
What about...
Yeah, Gabriel Knight's, the first one's like one of my all-time favorites. I really love this game a lot. It's a fun one.
Approach me and kneel.
This remake is the first time I've ever played it.
Malia, are you there?
She's too powerful.
Oh wait, that's not it. Skip cutscene. I think I have to... I'm assuming that timing should end... There. Now it's done. Now it's done.
I've got you, Malia.
No, you will betray her. Witch hunter.
I won't let
Oh my golly.
kill her.
I'm gonna skip the cutscene because I know there's a few people here who haven't seen it.
I think it's over now.
But that was insane. Oh,
sorry
Lemming,
about
thank you
Mom.
for the 100 bits.
I know you
Thanks for sticking with me on the whole thing.
You've changed, you know?
Have I?
Yeah.
Thank
so
you.
Are you gonna do it?
It was very kind.
Be Schottenjäger?
I'm going to try.
Yeah, we got to
Don't
see
worry,
how
though.
this
You'll be
delivers.
back in school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back. There's a lot to learn right here. A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind, you know?
Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie, just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300
Oh yeah, there
years
better
ago,
be
the Bitter
gams. There better be
Talisman was
gams in
stolen by
here.
Tetelo. She used it to draw her family to power while your family withered.
But yeah, Gabriel Knight
Now
definitely
she's
worth
gone and
playing.
Your family's restarting. It almost makes you wonder if it wasn't
I think if you
supposed to
played
happen
this
that way.
without playing
You
the
know,
first one,
good coming from evil.
it'd probably be good. I think you'd be fine.
But really, I think the
think
most
too
tragic
much.
thing was all those generations of young women, like Malia, trapped by this large, overriding personality, forced into a life of horror.
It definitely feels more epic.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
You know when I said you'd changed?
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Tim Curry. Tim Curry.
Sorry.
The
Nah.
the goat on that one. Kinda like living with you, Grace. So yeah, so this actually would have been 100% run. We did miss handing the folder in, which is 2 points. So that we now know that we can get all the points. There's nothing weird and goofy that we have to do. That's good there. But Grace, yeah. We have gams. Scams, 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 scams. Give me the gams, scams, 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 scams. I don't think they left the gams in. I think they decided to go a different route with this one. So for anybody who hasn't played the original game, this whole, like, the joke that we're making here is that the end of Gabriel Knight 1 on, like, the original Sierra game has epic credit scene at the end. So instead of this, where it's like pretty normal credit scene, right? It has everybody who worked on the game like in like really cool looking pixel art, and it goes like through team by team to this like soundtrack. And then yeah, there's one guy, Nathan Gams, shouts out, who had their like picture taken or kind of like their art done wearing shades, like, and it's just the coolest thing. And like this is kind of why we're all about the Gams here. But it looks like they just kind of have Yeah, they're just doing a normal thing here. Blasphemous indeed. Yeah, well, I don't know. I didn't expect that to take a little over 4 hours. I didn't, but you know, we can improve for next time certainly. And technically, that is world record. That is a world record time, as far as I'm aware. There's no runs for this submitted to speedrun.com, so I think by default, this very, very sad, strange run becomes world record, and I don't know. We'll certainly improve upon that next time, but yeah. So, I mean, there are some stuff that I really like in this. I think there's some cool changes and cool decisions. Once you kind of get over the fact that everybody looks like a sim, and moves like a sim, it is pretty cool. I don't know, you kind of like settle into it, and I think it like actually works okay. It's pretty good. There's a few puzzles that definitely were improved, I think, to make them a little bit easier for new people coming in. But there's a few things that are a little head-scratching, like, I mean, yeah, we talked about the puzzle, the tile puzzle, like, really just no excuse, in my opinion, to put that in there. Like, that's... I'm okay with you adding a room to be like, this like... finding this will help you solve the next puzzle, because ultimately that's what it is, right? You find a book, and then that tells you, like, okay, this is your order. I think that's a great improvement. But I don't... but just, like, that just seems like we phoned it in. Here's a tile puzzle to get you there. The other really bad one, I think, was, you know, when we were talking to Moonbeam, and we had to do the little slot machine puzzle, because the I don't know, the powers that be had to choose me to have the code translated. Like, that is silly. That was silly. That was silly. We would have been here all day, and we nearly were already, and we would have been sitting there trying to figure that bit out. That was a pretty weird change, I think. Especially when I think if you're like a completionist person, you already have some pretty difficult things to get through, like convincing her to dance and like with the snake, and you have to, I don't know, it like that's pretty hard. But I mean, there's some cool stuff. I think I miss the beignet guy. They did simplify that puzzle quite a bit by breaking in through the window or whatever. Normally you need to go through the beignet thing, and if the beignet thing doesn't work, it's a timing puzzle with Officer Frick. And I think that could have stayed in there. I kind of love the beignet guy, but I think I like it because we managed to drag him through the whole game that one time we glitched the game out. So I might be a bad person to weigh in on it, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. And I guess the change to the car, there's like the dead crow or whatever. I don't know, I guess that creates some tension and atmosphere or whatever, but I don't know. This thing was all over the place. One thing I will say is, one, I had a blast playing. It was super fun. This was a very, very fun situation and run. I'm so glad that this got done today, so shouts out to Hilarious for hitting the jackpot today. That was well worth it. And two, this game was nothing like what I expected. I assumed, honestly, right before this this stream started, I downloaded it on a whim, and I was like, this sounds like a good, like, this will be a fun jackpot thing. If it happens, like, we can kind of, like, go through it together. It'll take, like, an hour or something, and then, like, then I'll have it in my repertoire. Because I, like, know the game, but I know it'll be a little bit different. I thought one puzzle changed is what I read. Turns out the whole friggin' thing changed. The whole thing changed. It's a whole different game now. But yeah, I don't know. That was a blast. I had a really good time with that. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Lemming for the bits. I appreciate that. Just insane. Just absolutely insane. As soon as you see technical art director Richard Flores. I'm adding that as as a command right now. I'm gonna add that one in. That's funny. We need to make sure that that like copy pasta lives on. Where did chat go? There it is. That should work. For now. Yo, what's up, Bill? Thank you. And no worries. Yeah, this was a crazy run. I thought that this would be like, you know, no problem, go in, I just play Gabriel Knight again, it just has some updated graphics, there might be like one thing that's been changed. This is a completely different game. This is a completely different game, it plays completely different. Yeah, it was insane, and it took me over 4 hours to beat, despite knowing what I thought I knew of this game in and out. But yeah,